Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Well, another weekday. I guess that's not really all that correct anymore. What's crazy? I was looking back and I've been streaming in this most recent set on, YouTube and Twitch for like quite a while now. It's been quite a few weeks. Yeah, the Twitch is not going great. I really didn't expect much. There has been some good stuff, but I feel like it's predominantly art scams, which is something. All right, I couldn't decide what to play today, but I settled on Blueprints, which I feel like I've been hearing about a little bit recently, and is supposedly a puzzle game, but it's about like drafting rooms in a house. So I don't know how that work, but we're gonna find out. Okay, I'm launching the background, so hopefully it's not too loud. I'll get settings and stuff all worked out and then switch scenes, but for a second there's gonna be uncontrollable noise. I know I really should figure out my sound situation, but as I have it now, if I mute the game, I'll mute myself. So we're just gonna have a little overlap here for a second. Okay, I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. Oh, there's just one volume slider. Maybe we'll just go with this and figure it out. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is fine. I don't know. It's not too loud right now. Oh. Turn that off. Where is there? Blueprints settings. Yeah, maybe we'll just, it's not too loud right now, I don't think, but I've got the single volume slider at like 0.6, which should be fine. That's an interesting way to do that. Working on the stage. Want to say I love these guys trying smaller games again. I'm just playing whatever feels fun at the time. Right now there's nothing that's particularly drawing me. I really wanted to try something that was a slower speed right now than playing Kazan and Monster Hunter for like a month and a half straight, if not more. So we're playing something that's supposed to be a puzzle game. Oh, is that too loud? It's pushing it. It was a dark and stormy night. A man in a big blue house. He might be.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
I am blocking the subtitles a little bit. Hopefully we can understand it.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Look at that house. Good Lord.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
What's the time period?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Lovecraft fishing game. You talking about Dredge?
S. Sinclair.
Yeah, I do want to play Dredge. It was just I almost was gonna play Dredge on Trucker Day, but one of the a very popular VTuber was also playing Dredge, and I was like, I don't want to feel like I'm piggybacking. And I was like, that feel, you know, is it not a super sensical choice, but that's what I went with. Hi, new game indeed. Yes, new game for me, and also pretty new game in general. Welcome back. Hope your test was good. Hope that went okay. Okay, so that's not counting my steps in the top left corner, is it? No. Okay. The grounds. Can I walk outside? First place. Okay. I generally would attribute that to like a competition or a race. But what's that? Oh, there's some pillars over there. I suppose that it's not incorrect. It's funny. Normally I feel like I got the top score, or I got the, you know, the highest points or something. That is funny. First place. Oh no, let me out. But congratulations. So it sounds like you, sounds to me like you don't need to study anymore. That's what I would take that as. Oh. Congo on 3,000 hours. I have no clue what that means. Like Congo, or is this some... Oh, okay, so there's a door here. Congo is short for congratulations. Congratulations on 3,000 hours. Thank you. Yeah, it's 3,000 hours in 1 year. So actually, I do believe I would have hit 3,000 hours if it was total. Because like, you know, how many months ago? A couple months ago, it started, you know, going down, because you need to have 3,000 public watch hours in one 365-day rolling window. Just take the compliment. What does that? Did it not sound like that? Is this my campsite, or is this someone else's campsite? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed from picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. And so it was I was getting enough hours that it was going up until about, it was, you know, the year started rolling over, and then the number started going down. So I didn't think I was gonna hit that objective until much later. But the algorithm is going nice right now. Okay, so these doors are interesting. I feel like I accepted the compliment. and then was giving greater context for the whole situation. But are these bird baths or pedestals? What's okay. I think I was supposed to go inside the house. Oh my god, I do have some sort of time running out in the top left. A number of footsteps. Presumably that's more like time or something though, because it's definitely not counting individual footsteps. My strides are not this long. Ooh, look at those reflective floors. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm assuming he's dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. I'm assuming also that it was like, based on the picture, it seemed like they had a lot more family, so it's interesting that they chose Simon instead. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge. This challenge is a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair, or whatever his name is, something like that. Okay, so I see the blueprints over there though. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the matter and must call it a day. The mount you found. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Look at that! Oh my. Shops? This feels like a roguelike. It really does. How is this a puzzle roguelike? There's cards. Are those important? We got the Queen of Diamonds. We got the Ace of Spades. Wonder if that'll change. Okay, well, we're gonna go right, obviously. Closet, 2 items. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Ooh, a little rest. We could use a rest, right? Well, look, that was quick, fast. Ooh, top hat. The trunk is locked. Okay. Can I turn it around? Oh, she's wearing a necklace. Greetings from Reddington. Pointing down. Okay, well. Pantry +4 money. Lavatory. The parlor has a puzzle piece. Can you rotate rooms at all? I guess the antechamber. Pantry would be fine because we don't want to lock ourselves off. The lavatory makes sense. Bedroom with a ensuite bathroom. Although right next to the front door is kind of weird, but. Is there anything in here? Can I use the toilet? Yeah, this room was not the play. There's nothing in here. I I don't know if I'm missing something, but lavatory rank 2 it says in the bottom. Bedroom is a rank 1 apparently. A guest bedroom. There are so many. I could make this house have just oops. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one. Well, I guess we'll go with storeroom. Even hopefully, I don't lock myself in here because I want to see if this key can open the chest. This layout is pretty funny though. You walk in the front door and straight ahead there's just a room full of crap. And if you walk to the right, there's a bedroom. Okay, can this open? Oh. It was full of gems. Okay. Wait, every time I walk into this room, do I get footsteps? Yes. But that just means I end up where I was. Okay. So let's try and not get myself stuck in this corner. How about that? So bad news. I do believe this is the end of this journey. Because I can't open this door. Wait, why can't I open that door? Oh, is it not constrained by... Oh, no, it's one wider than I thought. Oops. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Easy. Ooh. What is it? Wind up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it's May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One guard tells the truth, the other only lies. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one box will be like, I have treasure inside, and the other one will be like, there's no treasure in the blue box. Something like that. Okay. This box is the black box. Okay, but as far as the rules go, one lies, one tells the truth, and the other one could be neither? This box is the blue... The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. Well, so... That's interesting. So, 2 of them look like they could just be lying. This one... Okay. I feel like... No. Either way, I think this one has to be lying. I don't think... Unless the black one's lying. But this one isn't the blue box. No, this box, I feel like, has to be the one that lies. Which I feel like then means the gems are in the blue box. Because it means the blue one can't be lying if the white one's lying, so therefore the third not lying box would be the black one. I feel like it has to be the blue one. Is that okay? Sure. Den. I'm getting a lot of gems. Is that good? Ooh, look at this place. It's cozy. Just an untended flame in this room. A lot of clocks. A lot of clocks with the same, all 4 clocks on one wall with the same time. Oh, there's another clock. Jeez. Like, if you have this many clocks, but at least set them to like different time zones or something. Hey, look. That's me. Right? Yeah. Wasn't there another gem in here somewhere? I thought this room was supposed to have 2 gems. Did I pick them up already? I can't remember. I think I didn't though, didn't? Or did I have 5 or 6? Is this something? It looks like it's got a little lock, but did it just have 1 gem in here? I don't feel like I'm seeing anything else. Interesting. The West Wing Hall Corridor Guest Bedroom. I would be more comfortable getting more entrances and exits. Boarded up windows. Boarding up the windows. Ah, gem requirement. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Well, we could go for that. The nursery. Ah, the gems are a currency you can use to get rooms. Little star pillow. Oh, that's a sick dragon, dude. Nice. Ooh. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you as my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Huh. Well, that's banana. Ah, we ate the banana. That's a interesting story because is that not a paradox? How can he have the book that is written? Huh? Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a money. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I think I need to choose one with at least another exit, right? Am I a little... Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot about the den. Oops. So, oh. We got a cutscene. It's ominous. Are we always guaranteed to get rooms that fit? Like, will there always be one that matches the double doors in there? Don't know. This is a very creepy, ominous cutscene for presumably just walking into this room. There's cameras in a lot of the rooms, even though we don't know where they are. Will that lock them into being in this run? What if I... Okay. That's me. You are here? Well, that was strange. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. This one's on a blue memo. Oh, unless written by hand, is that what that said? So red memos are lies if they're typed, is what that's implying. Welcome to Mount Holy Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. View estate inventory? The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Ah, I got everything. Nice. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings? Security level medium, offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting. Security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with high. Guess we'll turn that to low, why not, right? This one is not written by hand, which means it's a lie. Or I think, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry, so it's locked. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is S something? The drawing room. The rumpus room? May draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Guess we'll go the rumpus room. Oh, hello. This room was supposed to have money in it. Oh, here we go. Record player? Can't touch that. Adazar. Put a coin there. Alzara. What you got for me? Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I regret this.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Red
I
cat?
see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Okay.
It's true, beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Well, that was normal. I'm hoping for a bedroom here. Closet. Sure. Gem. A key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Let's fucking go. Okay. Now hopefully I get like one of those four-way intersection. Oh. No, we hit a dead end. It's locked. Shit. Well, I think that's it. That I don't think there's anything else I can do. Cause I don't have a key. Okay. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 32. Oh, so rank is like how far in the house we got. Items found 1. Small cottage. Oh, because the score is... You want to try and make as big a house as possible. Okay, yeah, I vibe. Day 2. Day 1 was meh, but it was day 1, okay? All right, we're gaming this time. Well, okay. Let's just hit a closet. Fatty closet. Oh, a die? Does it let it reroll? While drafting, you may use reroll to roll new floor plans. Sick. Because one of the interesting things is you also... Oh, closet was not good. Because what that does is... There's an empty room space on the side. Okay. And as far as number of footsteps goes, I mean, maybe I should be less worried about the number of available feet things. Because I wasn't running out last time. Oh, there's not a chest at the foot of the bed this time. So things can be different. That's interesting. which part of the room are we at? Oh, that would be a dead end. But I would get a key. The parlor. And the parlor has a little thing because it has a puzzle. Do I need to reread this or will it be the same? Yeah, I think it's the same. But it's probably a different puzzle, right? This box and the white box are both empty. So that could be true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. And the statement on the white box is true. Okay, so we've got some interesting statements. Because... Dead man, hello, welcome, welcome. That's... I'm not seeing a second wind-up key. Personally. Even in pictures. But that's interesting because the blue box implies the statement on the white box is true. And they can't both be lying. Well, no, they could. The statement is just that there's one that tells the truth and one that's lying. So these could both be lying and this one's the true one. Is that... I think maybe I'm overthinking these? No? Okay. Was there a second key in the room somewhere that I missed? Used to play mystery games too when I was younger. They took a lot of time to complete though. I see. I don't see how this... could work if there wasn't a second key. But I'm not... Could there have been a key inside one of the other boxes? I can't redo this, right? Yeah. But this box and the white box are both empty. Oh, it's in this box! I do... I... Wait, so this box, black and white, are empty. So now that I've read that correctly, if that one says they're both empty, I guess, because we're trying to verify the veracity of this box. So it's probably just in the blue one. And these ones are both lying. Which is still kind of what I was going for last time, but I for some reason read it as the blue box and the white box were empty. I don't know why. But that's... Oh, what's this? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any spare room commissary items for sale. By whom? Trash can. Ooh. Video game? Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. Just having trouble reading those eyes. I'm being like, what could this mean? 50% off. Day 20 and 21. You can get a salt shaker for 5 coins, a compass for 6, a shovel for 6, or a sledgehammer for 8. Be closed from day 12 to 16, which is a lie. Can you lose money if you don't have any? Oh, look at that. Nice pictures. Whoa, lots of drawings. What do we have here? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your 3 options. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's where I am. Chris Quilly, hello. Chat publicly as Wrench Sons of Sun. Play Paw's house. Sick. Chris Quilly. Huh. You're a very strange individual. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Requires 2 gems. Well, I'll just take a breaker box. Breaker. So because I could turn off the power here. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinets. It's got no switch. Garage is off. Darkroom is on. Gymnasium is on. Okay, well we could come back here. Oh, another Queen of Diamonds. I forgot to check the entry hall cards. Gymnasium. Oh, the Nook was facing the direction I was not implying. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something scribbled down in your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'm assuming they're talking about like a real life journal. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Isn't that true? Why is that red? That's a lie, isn't it? Oh, I gotta get my charging cable. Okay. I have a key. Corridor is always left unlocked. Sure. Guarantee me entry into the West Wing. Dining room. Rank 8 has been reached. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we'll take the guest bedroom. It's got a basketball. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Magnifying glass. You found a wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Is that helpful? Maybe I could use that on the password document? That could, getting to look at that closer could reveal whatever the password is. Swan song. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I probably could remember that. But, well, we're journaling. Okay. So I could head back, or I could keep going. We're gonna wrap around back to the beginning. All right. Well, I guess we go with the spare room. Paint. Security. We could have a little security as a treat. Banana. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, yeah, because can you inspect this unless written by hand? It does say that. Because can we check? Did we get everything so far? And then we can log in, right? Terminal password is Swan Song. Got that dial up. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Staff services? Punch in and out. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has to access this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on this estate using RTA. Review active terminals. Everything's offline. Okay. Electronic mail? The permissions to this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. You have to go to the office. Okay. Data transfers? Not currently available. Glossary of terms? Adjoining, dead end, dirigible blocks. The commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigible Blocks. The dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. The game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. I see. They're gonna add that. Gotcha. I don't have the gems. So, can I lose money that I don't have? Is the question. Or am I gonna get locked in this room? I guess maybe what I should do is I should go up just in case. Or do I need to look around the chapel? That's definitely there's numbers on the. There's something going on there. Potentially. Yeah, so I guess we'll go up in case we cannot return. Oh no. I think I need a redraw here. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Don't think there's anything in here, is there? No. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is interesting. So it's getting like resources to find more rooms and get further and stuff. But presumably you also need to complete or acquire certain items to like get to the end or something? Okay. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, where you can get keys for sale. Well, guess it's the bunk room. I didn't get the nursery though. Oh, what? There's like a living hamster in here? Hello? He's looking at me. Yeah. Look at you. Did someone take care of it? How is it? 2 bananas. Huge. Checkers. Oh, he's running. No, keep going. Well, that's fascinating. Sorry, little guy. Sorry, little guy. Locked. Well, I have a key. Billiard room. I've heard that there's a mathematical puzzle here. The boudoir. Okay, we'll try the billiard room. Math, apparently, is what's happening in here. Ooh, nice. Got some drinky back here. Can I have some drinky? Nope, apparently not. It does sound like the math was related to the dartboard, so we'll go over there later. Okay, what do we got? Is there any sort of explanation for the game? So, I mean, I'm noticing that there is plus minus multiplication division on both sides, but the left has 1 dart and the right side has 3 darts, one of which is red. And what's... Oh, it changes these to blue. So this is 5. When I hit 5, it lights up 3 and 15. Which is there an explanation here that I'm missing? I probably could figure it out given enough time. This one says 10. So it starts with 5 illuminated, which is interesting. But if you hit 5, it illuminates 3 and 15. 3 times 5 is 15. What happens if I hit something else? It just goes back to 5. Why does it always start at 5? When you hit 5, it eliminates these, but if you hit either of them, it just sends it back to 5. So the implication is that 5 is correct. If I hit anything else, does it... No, it starts with 5, but then you're supposed to hit something else? Am I supposed to be able to know... Is there a... Is it addition first? Then it's subtraction? No? So it's not like 5 plus 10, 15? No? It's not 5 times 3, 15? Eventually, I should be able to find... I just want to figure out what the next answer is, so I can try to figure out what the relationship between these numbers. What? Was that 18? Okay. That's strange. Okay, so this puzzle was I hit 5 and then I hit 18 and it lit up the little dart thing on 7. Which is strange because 5 and 18 have no relationship. 3 times 6 is 18 and the 3 column is gone. But through the whole process, 15, that circle never... That symbol never changed. What is this puzzle? There's got to be a piece of paper somewhere that tells you what this is. I found the piece of paper that said that you don't need to know the rules of darts, which I know that, I think in darts, the little patches are like double. So but it implied you wouldn't need to know that, so that I wouldn't need to know that, because this would be like 14 instead. Because I hit 5 and then it lights up 3 and 15, but hitting 18. 3, do I hit 6? No, I don't know what the relationship that's being described here is. And the 15 never, all the things I hit it never changed this one. That's really weird. I'm trying to look for other... There's some sort of... There could be division? Am I supposed to know which darts do which thing? I mean... Do I just brute force this? I don't... Since I have not been given any more... Okay, wait, that was 8. 5, 18, 8, and now the 3 and the 10 are lit up. It moved from the 7 and the 15 to the 3 and the 10 after I hit 8. Okay, wait, no, I need to write this down. Okay, because what is happening here? It was 5, 18, and then 8. What? I'm not... And 7 was lit up? Okay, wait, so we hit 5, and it showed 3 and 15, which would add to 18. And so we hit 18, and it showed 7 and 15. And if we subtract the 7 from the 15, we'd get 8. So wait, that was... We did addition, and then we did subtraction, so now we're doing multiplication? 3 times 10 is 30. Which is not on the dartboard. Or am I understanding this incorrectly? Because this does match up so far. Because 5 is 5. 3 and 15. Although the yellow is something. But the 15 minus 7 is 8. But 3 times 10 is 30, which is not shown. So I guess I'm gonna go around and figure out what this one is too. Then for a second I was like, well, maybe I know what's happening here. Sofno Jutsu on Twitch. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Avatar looks so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I think I think it looks good, right? What was he doing? 18, right. I want to understand what's happening here and do it correctly. Or do we assume it's subtraction again? Do we not? Oh, okay, wait. Maybe we assume it's subtraction again. Because it's got the little yellow? So maybe this is 7. Oh. Okay, so this is, and then this is a new one. Do we assume this is 16 on here? So this could either be multiplication or division. I think we assume multiplication because that's the next one, so 16? Okay. Wait, hang on. This one's subtraction and multiplication. How does that work? Or is subtraction, multiplication, division? Well, there's 3 numbers. No, there's 3 numbers. There must be a relationship between, like, position on the dartboard and a order of operations. Do we do 20 minus 10 times 2? Is it 20? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Was there an explanation for this? Or did I... Okay. Well, we got there. We got there. Cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. What's the game about? Ew. I guess I should go, is this an elevator? The plot of the game is, well, the goal, we're trying to find a specific room in this house, of which you get random rooms. Oh, the chapel. Okay. Can I go back in here without money? Oh, haha, you can't lose money if you don't have it. Nice. We're trying to find the 46th room in this house. It's like some person has passed away. And the heir has been chosen to look for the 46th room to get the inheritance. Don't think I'm seeing all these chat messages. It's from Twitch. Sorry, I didn't say. It doesn't happen all that much. 7 locked doors. Conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Oh, like the office with the money. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. You're on Twitch now too? Yeah, I've been streaming on both for over a month now. The safe code is 9083, which is a lie. So that's helpful, question mark. Look at that. First time chat and dance your code on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 feet. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, I think I need to get the gymnasium just for completion. Walk-in closet. Oh, it's got 4 items, but I can't. I don't think there was anything in the bathroom last time, but we'll go check. Just in case it's changed. Another dog tag with the numbers 10 on it. Yeah, this has got nothing again. Okay, because... Oh. I was interested by the gymnasium specifically because it had, it could be turned off or on in the breaker room. Oh, you can sprint. Let's go. Yeah, I started multi-streaming when I came back to streaming in this year. I don't remember what day it was, but over a month at least. Mostly bots so far. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, because I could turn the gymnasium off. And I could turn the dark room on. I can also try and... I don't have enough feet, I think, to get back to the dark room normally. Is this door locked? No. Courtyard. I don't have any gems for it. Shit. What's this? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holy, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holy is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Had no idea. Is there a way to collate char messages from both Twitch and YouTube on your stream feed? Yeah, I could, but it's kind of like, do I want to put in what would be at least a couple hours of work for the collation of 99% from one area? Not really. Especially because I'm pretty sure I would need to move from right now I'm just scraping and covering the CSS from a single thing, so I'm pretty sure no matter what, if I wanted to switch what I was doing, I would need to have to add at least another layer of logic to my systems, and I don't really want to do that. My startup process is heavy enough with the numbers of things. I know I could probably just have like a little I could just have a local version of like 1 page of Chrome running my own thing that is pulling from both sources and putting them in one space, but I talked about it a number of times back when I was starting, and I know I could. It's just like does not seem worth the time input right now. Red Inn. Red sounds bad. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Oh, because our red room's bad? It is red and blue. Interesting. As with most things, there are ways to solve them. Whether or not be worth it. I mean, like, I get a Twitch chat, like, on average, like, once a week, sometimes more. So, is that a super good time investment to make it so that everyone can see it on the stream? Doesn't seem like it, you know? The Den. The clock's the same. Can I be on the couch? Sure. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm like, wow. That's perfect. I don't, yeah, that's good. No, that's good. That's the first time anyone has asked. I forget a lot about stuff. So it's good. Let's see. I don't know, do you want to? It's definitely almost time to do, more scramps. It's almost that time, it feels like. Billiard room. Okay. I do want another run at the billiard room and see if I know what's going on. Okay, but we'll check. Let's see, am I missing anything new here? I don't think so. 17. Okay. I'm assuming this is addition because it's all blue. So that's 16. 17, and we must be subtracting 13. So we're getting 4, right? Okay. Ooh. There's gotta be 12? Because if we add anything to 10, it's gonna get too big to multiply. So we must subtract 4 from 10, which is... Oh, yeah, no. That's 6 times 3. That's 18. Okay. We have 17 minus 14 times 5? 15? Okay. I have indeed figured out what that game is. I have no idea if there is a better solution to that. I feel like I had to brute force way too many of those answers to figure out how that worked. There must be a like a written solution to that somewhere that I just like haven't seen. Are these all the same? They look the same. Did I not? Did I not pick up a key? Because I thought... Wasn't there a key here? Didn't I pick it up? Why do I still only have one key? Did I use a key to unlock this door? I don't think I did. Shouldn't I have 2 keys? Have you heard the green glass door riddle? That doesn't sound familiar. It sounds more like the what's a greenhouse made of? Glass. Pillow will fit through the green glass door, but a bed will not. Okay. I mean, I feel like my immediate thing is that sounds just like a size thing, because pillows and beds are very different sizes. Do we move in the camera? But only when we're not looking. You can ask questions if certain objects will fit or not. Oh. Huh. So it's like a 20 questions? Riddle? Strange. Oh, the dark room's on this time. No, that was on last time. Oh, the VAC indicators. Oh, this one's different. It's like the 4 of diamonds instead. Huh. That's strange. Okay, the parlor would be a dead end, and this would kill the whole run. No, actually, there's nothing I can do here. All of these are gonna dead end me. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I wonder how many variations of this there are. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. So, both of these boxes imply both of those boxes are empty. But blue says black has gems. So, blue and black cannot both be true. But we know this is a lie because there is gems in one of the boxes. So this one's probably true. And the black box does indeed have the gems in it. Okay. But then we are done because there's no doors left. Oh, day 3 was a bust. Oh, damn. Humble bungalow. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. We got I mean, we did 2 puzzles, I think. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, no, it's just the same stuff. Well, I don't know how much you can avoid dead ends, really. Like, that stuff just happens. Okay. But maybe we try just putting dead ends here. Oh, this is... I don't... Trying to figure out how much strategy is involved here. Or if, like... It's sort of just random. That one, now I have 2 keys. There must have been a locked door or something that I didn't realize. Billiard room den. I would really like a 3-way. That's what she said. Okay. Parlor. Courtyard. We'll put a parlor over here. Why not? Alright, what do we got? The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, both of these seem pretty true. It's a big house. Yeah, it has 45 rooms. It has 45 rooms and we're trying to find the 46th one. Yeah. So this one must be a lie. Because there has to be a liar and both of these ones are telling the truth. So if it's a lie, that needs to be in this box. Yeah, okay. That one was not so bad. We go for a drawing room here. Why not? But yeah, it's a very large mansion. We get a nursery, bedroom, pantry, billiard room. Well, I would love to have put like a dead end somewhere in here, but I guess we'll go for billiards. I do like the ones with puzzles. Just checking, just making sure. All right, starting with a 1. Cool. Then we have 15 minus 7, which is 8. Then we have 3 times 3. Guys, assuming what that means. Now we have, ooh, this is new. This must be 6 divided by 2 is 3. Division must be the outside circle. What the fuck is this? Okay, so, Oh, is it order? Is it from inside to outside? So is it 17 subtract 15? Is 2 times 20 is 40 divided by 10 is 4? 2 keys. Holy shit. This is the most keys I've ever had. By like a lot. Oh my lord. Ooh, you know, I really want a nursery. I don't know if I really could afford the dead end, but we're gonna do it. Give me the banana. Okay. I think it looks like it's the only thing in here. But hopefully now I can get... I mean, this one... As long as I don't draft 3 dead ends, I should be at least okay here. Ugh. It's not awesome. Is there anything in here? I don't see anything. We'll go pantry. Ooh, apple. 4 pieces of money. Ooh, what's here? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Close amount should be cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Ooh. I do like the idea of the passageway. It is all my gems, but this makes me feel better about. I got oodles of keys. I'm just gonna use all of them. I can't do security. Lavatory is garbage. Well, the chapel's a dead end, so we don't need to go in there and lose money anyway. Which way is this hallway gonna face? That's okay. Experimental house features. Oh, I do want to go in the laboratory, but I don't have any gems. Oh, here's some lies. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. I mean, I have plenty of keys. I just don't know whether or not that's a worthwhile use. God, everything is getting locked over here. Courtyard, can't do that. Bedroom, I could do that. Got a bunch of steps back for this being a bedroom. Locksmith, key for sale. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, I think I have to go for this. I don't. The other ones I can't afford. I mean, I'm getting 1 billion steps. Oh my god, and I get the 2 bananas in here too. Unfortunately though, I feel like I'm very easily gonna get cornered. What was the last book you read? It was either, I don't think it was the newest, it's not the, because it's the series that comes after Red Rising. I think I read 2 Brandon Sandersons back to back recently, but I think it was the Skyward Flight book. I think I read that after, whatever, was it, Iron Gold? And I don't remember what was it called Skyward Flight? But I do think there was two Brando Sandos. Oh, hello. What was it like? Oh. I don't know, I found a red thing that told me of a save combination, but that... What is this, the boudoir? Is there always a safe in the boudoir? West Wing Hall. Perfect. We go dark room because it lets me go forward. Oh, and it's not red because I turned off. For some reason I was hoping that would like make it visible or something. Oh no. No. Fuck. I mean, shit. The dark room. I need to do a run where I like go forward at all cost. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Oh. These are both kind of fascinating. Order placed. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my oversized cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. The thing that's getting me right now is, even if I figured out some of the stuff, I don't know how much control I have over it. Okay, but let's see. This looks like some sort of, so this one's in red. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed. But this one's written in hand, so, oh God. Did you really remember? Oh, I would need the, I could screenshot it and zoom in, but that would probably be cheating. I'm supposed to bring the magnifying glass to read that, I think. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any green button. Huh. And are we trying to turn them all purple? Is this a puzzle? Interesting. Let's see. Then I'll write down return mail to Denny. I do believe that's true, even though it's red. I don't see any packages to return right now, though. So even if this is a dead-end run, there's definitely more to be learned here. Would that dead-end me? No matter what, these are going to dead-end. So I guess we'll go to the locksmith because I've never been there. Holy moly. Look at all those keys. You can buy 1 key for 5, or 12 keys for 3, or special key for 8, or a lockpick for 10. Interesting. Well, I have to call it a day. I believe that's it. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're learning some things. We were learning. An ordinary inn, 5 bedrooms. Okay. I do think I'm going to try and go forward above all else this time. Because potentially what you could do is you could treat every line of the house as a potential forward path and then just do one at a time. I could try that. I guess like go left and then up, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and push forward at all costs, and that has immediately gone south. But our package was delivered. Items included in this order: 1 amateur lockpick kit, 1 magnifying glass, and 2 keys? Holy shit. Oh my lord. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. Sheesh. This package is goated. Okay, so can we inspect this? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So he was fired for stealing mail, is what I'm supposed to take away from that, I believe. Call it a day. No, it is, the option is literally called call it a day. Yeah, in the menu, it's it's behind me. But let's see. Wait. Oh, where's the? Gotta turn the couch off. In the bottom corner here, it's literally called "Call It a Day." I'm invisible. Okay. It's just the function. I don't know what happens if you run out of time. Actually. I assume it forces you to call it a day. This is not going well. Well, no matter what, we hit a dead end. I think we're better off with the closet, because it gives me 2 items instead of the... Oh. That seemed like a gold key. Okay. So hopefully this doesn't immediately dead end me. Are you? Oh no. Okay, we're technically now we're okay. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, and an apple. This box is the middle box, so that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box, unless that's true. This box is the middle box. Ah, oh wow, this one. Ooh, okay, So, I don't know what logic you're supposed to use here, because I have 2 boxes that are claiming to be the middle box, and both of them are not the middle box. Well, actually, do we just assume both of them are lying and that this one's telling the truth and the gems are just in this box? I think that's what we have to assume. Yeah, okay. Because those ones are lying. They're not the middle box. Okay, this one doesn't fuck me yet. An orange. Yummy. An orange where there's 5 steps. Sheesh. No. Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? I found no rooms with doors that go straight forward. Are you kidding me? This is what I was worried about. I have so many items. I have keys, I have gems, I have money, I am ready, and the game was like, well, actually, what if you just couldn't explore the room, this house? Can you not rotate rooms? Is there no... I don't think you can. It's... Like, I, I feel like I want to like the idea of this game, but this sucks. This situation here, this sucks. But that's it. That's it. I have a lot of good stuff and nowhere to go. So that's it. Cramped bungalow. Yeah, well, Mount Hall, you can go fuck yourself. Oh, wow, you made switch my house. Well, maybe don't stop. Because I like the idea of a more open-ended puzzle game, but the problem that's offered is that there might not be a solution. So in layman's terms, what happened? It's like if you were playing Haunting at, Hill House, and the mechanic in the game where if you would draw a card that would end the house, you couldn't reshuffle. And that you sat down with a group of friends to play Haunting at Hill House, House on the Hill. I get that confused with the Netflix show. Or, Haunting of Baldur's Gate. And in the first 5 minutes, we all drafted dead end rooms, and the game was just like, I guess it's over? The haunting never started. It was like, hello, Gagan. I would appreciate if you didn't misgender me or any people. It's quite rude. And if you don't agree with that principle of treating people well and properly, then yeah, I am being rude. And that's kind of lame. I appreciate that you can recognize it, but I don't really support that. When it's not like accepted being funny, I'm like, is it canonical the house changes state? Yeah, as far as I can tell, yes. Like, I've found multiple pieces of lore that reference, oh, I came and visited and this room wasn't here. I wonder if it's still in the draft pool. So it sounds like it's very canon. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Gagan. We're gonna go with parlor because this time I am choosing maximum number of doors. Yeah, let's see if I let's see if I can. I'll try and find a piece of. There's definitely been a couple things referencing layout and stuff. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, that's... unless you consider that a box, that's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. But that's probably also a lie. How are you today, Mr. Streamer? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? The gems are in the true box. Well, it's probably just this one, right? Yep. Okay. Solo TTRPG sessions yesterday. Shipley changes layout. Yo. Same thing. I'll just go spare room here. Because I don't think there's anything in the security room that I necessarily need right now. Okay, I don't have any keys, so hopefully this isn't locked. I could take the garage and get keys. The lights won't be on because I haven't hit the breaker yet. But I said I was going maximum doors, so we'll just go pantry. What's this game about? Damn, the frequency of which that people show up and ask that is mathematically impressive. Statistically surprising that people don't hit it at the same time. I'm trying, the plot of this game is that we're looking for a room in this house. I believe is the most succinct way. Okay, I said I was prioritizing doors, so we need to go drawing room. Observatory is very interesting, and I don't know what +1 stars is. And for every time you've drafted the observatory, I don't know if this is in one run or like if this is multi-run, like if it's like every day that you've drafted the observatory. But to stay consistent with this run, we'll go drawing room. A mystery puzzle game. Yeah, I do think this would be considered a puzzle game. I did not know you were asking about what kind of game it was. I thought you were asking about what the game was about. To me, those are different questions, but I suppose I can see how that could mean that. But the only reason I bring it up is, that is not the question I thought I was answering. And I like to answer questions correctly. Oh, you can turn it. Can you look out? Oh. That's... Okay. I don't think it's looking at quite the right angle. Oh, wait. What is... Can I move this wheel? This is not Portal. No. Can I... Ooh, what about this? Aha! There we go. Although, that's as far as it goes, I guess. See a lot of pictures of this cake thing. Is that good enough? Can I look through it now? Star. North Star. Gain 1 money. Well. Okay. Did it. Okay, I'll use our 1 key. I feel like technically billiard and corridor are pretty similar here. It's possible corridor would push me further towards where I'm going, but I think I'm gonna go with billiard because I don't have any keys. Although this says corridor is always unlocked. So we'll go with corridor. Okay, we'll do it. That's forward and it's guaranteed to not use a key. Because it's always unlocked. And now we can just go billiard anyway. Okay. I haven't found anything in the billiard room, but I'm gonna keep checking. One day there's gonna be like an apple back here. Okay. 4. 2 times 5 is 10. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20. Oh, this is the 4 one again, isn't it? 2 keys. Let's go. Good thing there was a key in here. Oof. Okay, the secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't have gems for that, but no, the den's facing the wrong direction. God damn it. It's the best option. Guess we're using another key. Kitchen's also wait, I think I've fucked it again. No, unless I go chapel. Okay, if I go chapel Rowan, then I can progress. Then we go bedroom here. Because the hard thing is, how I was playing earlier was I was trying to explore as much breadth as possible and then go forward. But in doing so, fuck. I kept closing off paths forward. Okay, so we're gonna lose a bunch of money going back and forth through the chapel here. It's locked. Okay. So I need to go get some keys, I suppose. Is this locked? Fucking. And suddenly now I have no keys. I either play through and have an abundance of keys and no doors to open with the keys, or I play through and I get a bunch of doors and no keys. Gymnasium, I could lose even more. I think I need to try and play for energy now. Although now I don't have any gems. Breaker room. We're gonna hit the breaker. Oh, actually, yeah, I wanted to try. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, I don't remember how to get blue. Did I take a screenshot of that? I did. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Oh, turn them all green. Okay. To make blue. Okay, wait, hang on. So the thing was you can press, so you press the buttons to make green. If all the buttons are green, you can make blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oops, nope. Wait. What was that last thing? Press a blue indicator next to red to make purple. But how do I get another... How do I get more blue? Because it says 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Ooh, ooh. Hey-oh. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait. So it turns the red purple. So we turn this one red, turn that one purple. Like this. Oh shit. No, okay, I fucked it. Okay. Wait. No, I did it again. Fuck. I could just have gone back the other direction, couldn't I? Wait. Oh, like that? What, did this do anything? Why did I do this? I did it though. Well, they're all purple. That I don't know what that does. But I did it. Storeroom would give me a key. But I'm gonna go with dining room just to try and... Oh, I had gotten to 8, so I do get a meal. Let's go. Ooh, it's a whole fish. Very nice. Lemon glazed salmon. Char-boiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 footsteps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Well, I guess I'll look for an aquarium then. I'm not desperate yet. I don't need it. Coat check. Commissary. Do dark room. Oh. The dark room was on for a second. Don't have any gems, so... a furnace? You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh no. That sounds bad. Unless we're going for red prints. Gymnasium. Maid chambers storeroom. Money. Gem. Nice. What is the room you're looking for? We're looking for the 46th room, is the plot of the game. That the house is supposed to have 45 rooms and we're looking for the 46th one. That's the gist. I met there was like a like one of them, you know, like fortune teller machines that I found earlier that implied that the, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 plans. Well, that sounds awful. And the fortune implied that the door that I need to open to find the room is one with a rogue moon on it, which checks out because, oh, maybe if you have the shovel you can dig this? There's a room with a picture of a woman wearing a moon necklace. But so I'm assuming that I haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. It's the only other room that's like on the map to begin with, but I'm assuming if I can get here, there's this door here on this side, I'm assuming is the moon door, maybe? And then I need to figure out how to open it, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming the game is find the door, find how to open the door. But I don't know if maybe getting the door to appear is part of the puzzle or not. I'm having more trouble getting through the house than I would have expected. The weight room. Lose half your walking? Well, I have to go for it. It's the only thing that will let me progress. Oh, that's brutal though. Key card reader. Oh, can you go down? But I don't think I have a key card this time around. Aquarium. Unfortunately, I already ate the aquarium dinner. This is the first time I've been here. Look at the fishes. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, that's fun. There's another dirt pile. What a key. Thank you. Look at that fish. Always in a little office. That's fun. Washing machines? But yeah, that's just the gist of it as I understand it. We're looking for... Oh, this is a weird door. It's locked. Okay. Oh, the antechamber... is not accessible to me right now. Well, the boudoir is the one with the safe. Right? Is there always a safe? I see it again. Damn. I don't know anything about the safe. Other than I feel like I saw a memo that was like, this is the password. But it was red, so that's a lie. But I haven't seen anything else mention the safe, so I don't know where else I'd be getting the information for that. I mean, this house was pretty good. Okay, but I definitely did the keycard thing wrong. Possible the combo changes each run? It could be. Other than that, there's a password for the, computer that has been the same every time. So I would be more likely to believe that the password remains the same, but I could be wrong. I haven't come across anything that mentions the password other than a single piece of paper that was like, this is the password, and it was red, which means it's lying. So I'm assuming this is the kind of thing that there is one password. Don't think they come the first time. Yeah, me neither. But presumably it's probably the same because I feel like a lot, the only things I've found that are different every time have the process in the room. Like the boxes are different and the dartboard is different. Well, actually the dartboard, the solution was not in the room. Okay, keycard isn't powered on, and I don't have a keycard, so that's taking my money. This one wanted a key, right? Yeah, I think we'll just call it a day. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Interesting. Okay, so I got to the antechamber and the door was closed. So Scarlet Villa, 7 red rooms. Total rooms 27. Rank reach 9. I got all the way to the antechamber. Beginning riddle thing, yeah? I mean, there wasn't any riddles. There's a notepad in the security room that says blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless the red memo is written with handwriting, is what that I'm going off of for that. Okay, we'll just go with a spare room here, I suppose. There's a window. Parlor. Okay, boxes. What kind of boxes we got? Because this one has a description of the box game where they're like, there's you know, one box always tells the truth, the other one is lying. Okay, what do we have? Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Well, so it's the black box. Okay. Some of these are easier than others. Where it's like 2 boxes that are clearly lying. And then a box that's like, I have stuff in it. Okay. We take those. Some of them are easier than others. Let's go. For a while, I was like, well, maybe these ones are being tricksy. But the ones that are like, this is the middle box or this is the black box, they're just straight up lying. Okay. Another key. We can go den. I like another key, but doors are important. Chapel, lame. We'll go billiard. All right, 6. Easy. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 17 plus 13 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Holy mother of God. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Multiplied by 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Ooh, key card. Okay, so now we just need to make sure that the key card thing is powered on? I guess I've been having trouble getting that to work. No matter what, this is a dead end. So we might as well go with a dead end that gives me energy. Okay, because so this one, you see, this one, I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. So this one is one of the ones that was like, it's clearly the rooms change. I think that's the one I was, the lore piece I was thinking of when I was talking about that. They're like, oh yeah, like the billiard room is back. Okay. We still have plenty of room, footstep. And we have 2 open doors, which is good. Both of these are gonna go the same way. I guess money is nice though. Yeah. I know, I spent I wandered around the house at the start. There was nothing out there. There were doors, but they were all like no handles, like electronic, seemed like they could come from outside the house or something. There was nothing I could interact with outside. But I did try that. Ooh, what is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional 1 money in interest. Okay, that's new. Corridor observatory. I do want to try the observatory again. I want to see what it gives me. Cause, oh, it's already set up. Oh yeah, no, it's more stars every time. Oh, the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. What? But are they locked? Oh, could I read this? I could. The fixed stars constellations. I didn't see this. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the periods of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold, Twins is trunks, Slice is 3 steps, 1 gem for 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious, plus 1 key, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. What the Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers? Okay. Ooh, you can spin the globe! That's probably just for fun. You can spin both of them! Let's go! They don't spin around perfectly. That's interesting. Okay. I do kind of want a breaker box, but I would really limit availability. Is this the one with the safe thing? No, it's the West Wing. Okay. God, passageway's a lot of gems. I think it's worth it though. Ooh, I haven't been to the laboratory, so we'll pop that in there. Ooh. Is this important? Guess we'll find out. What is this? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. Turbine. I've got my mouse over the E. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per million to 0.5 parts per million. No, that's not what that stands for. Complete thaw melting point, atmospheric pressure. Okay. Periodic table of the elements. Look at that. We're missing some. Oh, wait. Right? Isn't that? Okay. It's been a while since I've done any science. Don't know what these chemical compositions are. Lots of angles for what kind of science are they doing here? Oh, what is this? Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I think that's can you only get mail from the office? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps. Oh, but you could select both. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. 20 gold, add 3 aquariums. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. I guess I want apples to aquariums? Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. I like this. This is kind of interesting. Research logs. The day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, pause experiment and log in. Oops, that was, sorry. Because the password should still be Swan Song. Right? Yeah. I think email was only available from the office? I could try. Because remote terminal access, last time there was none. Yeah, I think this is if you've discovered them, they remain active. Yeah, you have to go to the office. What about, is data okay from here? No. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so this only works if you have the boiler room. Oh, good God. Cause like I can't tell if I would like this game more if there was just like a house. I think I am not a super big fan of RNG in lots of games. Okay, well I have to pick utility closet because I don't have any gems. And so like I would probably prefer if the puzzle was just straight up. Okay, so I need to keep the key card on. Okay, and then I need to make this blue. I don't actually know what this does. Oops. Like, I don't... Made it purple. I assume VAC stands for like ventilation and air conditioning, but I don't know that. Okay, I guess I have to go to closet. I just don't have gems. I have 1 gem now. It doesn't say there was 2 items in here. I only see 1. Shovel! Looks like it could be useful for digging. Did I don't think I saw any today. I remember seeing digging spots from the yesterday. Having the forward corridor would be nice. I'm hoping I can buy an apple. I've also never been to the kitchen. Is this locked? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this yet. Oops. Shit. Okay. Menu. The main course is, oh, I don't, what was that? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I can't afford this. Powerhouse steak. Showroom. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Main course is only served in the dining room. Oh, so like if I get to the dining room, I'll know what it is. So if I saw this, then I could be looking for the showroom. Oh, I was really hoping they would offer apple as a course. Did I not lose the feat because I turned off gymnasium? That'd be sick. It didn't look like it worked. Locked. Fuck. Okay. Ah, everything's locked. Shit. Okay, so I need keys. And there should be one more door open at the start of the entrance hall. There's also 2 locked trunks in the entrance hall. Presumably. I think they're locked. I guess I don't know though. Yeah, it's locked. What about this one? Are you locked? Yep. Okay. Well, hopefully this isn't a dead end or it has a billion keys in it. Do I take the single key? No, I think we go with the corridor. Crowbar. Code check. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Never been to the library before. This is a blank book. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh yeah, I'd seen this before. The antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yeah, it feels like it. Another blank book. Strange. What is this? Book request form. Books and precious books and reading. Jeez. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, or Drafting Strategy Architectural Design. I think either of the bottom ones sound good, but I guess we'll go with a drafting strategy. Simon P. Jones. See if there's something it can tell me. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Hell, oh my god, I got hella money making combo. I got the coin purse and the coupon book. I could be making bank and saving money, but unfortunately, I don't have very much and nowhere to spend it. Records. Oh, total time 2 hours and 29 minutes. Total days 7. Longest day 46 minutes. Average day 21. Steps taken 246. Keys turned. Gem used. Gold spent. Total stars. Draft records. Puzzle records. Look at that. It's kind of fun. Window. What's this? Scrapbook. The Baron at Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir, and there's a missing things. My favorite 4 plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. West Wing. I love that West Wing hall. Most drafted is parlor, den, nook. Most paid for, passage, nursery, security. Most time spent in billiard room, parlor, entrance hall. Yeah, billiard room checks out. I spent contraptions I've made. None. Oh, coat check. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Coat check, commissary, courtyard. The ones I have to spend money on. Interesting. Okay, so the library's got some fun little tidbits of information, some factoids. Interesting things about playing. I like it. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. What? Launder currency. Okay, but before I experiment with this, I do need to go use the restroom again. Surprise, surprise. I'll be here. That what? That's what the I don't know what that was. We're back. Hey, Cottager Code Timer on Twitch. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Arcastus, do you have a beard? Okay. Arcastus. Cottager Cadamera. Yo, how are you? It asks, how are you on Twitch? And also says, what the hell? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What were those hand moves? Oh, what? Were those hand moves or what were they? Okay, because you probably were watching mostly around Monster Hunter. I do, this is my normal model, not the little guy. Good too? Hell yeah. Starkus. Yes, that's the correct. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. E. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Yo! Let's go. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Lay back and relax. Hell yeah. Always glad to see someone returning. Okay, so I have... Can I put this... I don't know. Combine inventory to create new items. Will it tell me what it's gonna make? Or do I just smash it together and see what happens? Because, like... You should have a Twitch as well? Yes, I do. Or is that red, like I can't do it? Ah. Shovel plus coin purse, no. Okay, no, okay, there's very specific combos of which apparently I can't. I can't make anything, apparently. So... It was a message with 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. Notice read the letters not. Like you don't read E? Among the bold words, like am I supposed to read the, do I, like the notes? I don't know how complicated of a puzzle this is. Letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm assuming it's you read the notes and take out E? Maybe? How many notes we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8. Oh, it said often lost among the bold words. I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to do here, because that's what, are there any E's in there? Because that's treble, is it not? Oh god, what? Shit, that's... Because I think this is the only E. What do we have here? Because we got, that's what, like G, wasn't that D? No, that's D. Fuck. I've never been great at reading notes, despite playing instrument. That's what, so it's... But like, this is what, GB? DG? There's no way this is an actual message. Even if I take out the E, the note is read, the letter is not. Not the E? Am I? This can't be the puzzle. The message is... That can't be. Was this locked? No? No, but can I use the sledgehammer to... Oh my god, that's incredible. What is that? Spare set of car keys. The only car left in the state should be in the garage. Okay. Want some gems, hell yeah. I think I was mainly looking for keys, but that's okay. I've got car keys. Can I combine the car keys with anything? Oh, they don't even show up. Sledgehammer for opening chests is great. Great. Ooh. I think we have to go dark room. We don't have to, it's just... Don't know how to get the lights to stay on in here. It's locked. Oh, I think that's it. I think we're done. Because I believe these two doors are also locked. That sucks. I'm trying to enjoy this game, but all the interesting things that are happening are like being held back by this roguelike aspect. I don't know if I'm just getting really unlucky or if I'm making quote unquote like bad decisions, but this is feeling less puzzly, more RNG to me, which is not a good sign so far. Well, because like for how much time I've played already, almost 3 hours in, and I'm not I'm not feeling very rewarded. The other two boxes are empty because it's like I've solved a couple puzzles in here, but I'm doing the same puzzles over and over again, and I'm not being able to get to the other ones. I'm getting a little annoyed. Other two boxes are blue. That's not true. Other two boxes are true, which is false because this one's false. So this one has to be true, which means it has the stuff in it. Okay. Like the puzzles that I have been able to interact with so far, I have liked. But I don't feel like I'm progressing. And I don't like that. Okay. If we can get like a closet right here, that would be cool. Just like something with stuff in it. Nursery works. Set us up for, I mean, this time it'll be like, I have plenty of footsteps to walk around. What is this? Like a rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. 13. Check. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Oh my god. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 7, minus 7 is 0? Did I do that wrong? That can't be right. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. 5 plus 3, did I say 5 plus 3 is 7? I must have just done 1 plus 4 was 4 instead of 5. Math, quick math. Okay, anyway, we got it eventually. This one's tough. I think for exploration, the commissary is better. I could afford... Well, I don't have any money right now, so the chapel's not bad. So we'll go with the chapel. Because I don't currently have money. So losing money is not a problem at this time. Let's put in the breaker box. I feel like the breaker box is probably really important for puzzles if I could fucking find them. But like, there's clearly some sort of this purple puzzle that I feel like I've solved, but I've never gotten like the fruits of my labor. Or like look, I did the purple. Now let me do something with it, or I don't know. Okay. But I feel like that's the stuff I like. I go and I turn the dark room and the gymnasium off, which should maybe turn off some of their negative effects. Oh, this is nasty. I kind of want to put the passageway, except for that. That's a lot of resources, but I think I kind of have to. And then can I have a connection? Can I get a connection? No. Ugh. What is it? Sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Jeez, I'm gonna be... Yeah, so this is the lady who's wearing the moon necklace. So do I get... There's the 5 from the mask. The drawing room. The nook. Okay, so no matter what, I'm getting a dead end here. No. Yes. Because this one's both dead end, so I might as well go with the storeroom, which has more stuff in it. Okay. We go pantry here. Banana. And some money. Okay. Corridor will be unlocked. We could probably just go with the spare room. We shouldn't be in Omega locked territory yet, I don't think. Courtyard would be nice with the shovel. East Wing Hall. It's kind of fun. Have I been in the East Wing Hall yet? I don't think so. Locked. Well, don't like using keys that much, but here we go. Well, shit. I have a closet. A dice. Oh, the compass. I've never had the compass yet. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh god, everything's locked here. We go nook. Magnifying glass. Okay. Dark room, courtyard, corridor. Okay, well, dark room shouldn't be on, right? Oh. Okay, so the keypad is on. I think I could bypass the keypad by turning off the power to the keypad if I also had the security room and I could turn it off, that doors will automatically open when there's no power. But since I have neither keycard nor security room, I can't open that right now. Which is like, it seems like there's multiple solutions to that potential puzzle, but right now I have neither. Oh, I would have to spend money to go back through there, so I guess we'll leave that bottom corner unexplored for now. Furnace. Oh, this is just I need to redraw this. This is nasty. No, come on. Oh. Okay, well, I had one option that didn't completely fuck me. Jesus. The RNG in this game is gonna drive me nuts. Sometimes you just... you can just get absolutely bricked up. Bricked in. Bricked up is not the right word for that. Okay, there's a security room, but I can't pick it because I had to spend a gem on this. This game. Oh, the safe code says it was 9083. I thought it was 5083. Well, I haven't tried that, but it's red, so this is wrong. But it could be the right numbers. Oh my god, and another keypad. Fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm probably boned. No. This game is so frustrating. Cause like, I have a lot of runs where I might almost be able to attempt something, and then it just keeps boning me. So, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Unless I go in here and there's an item, if there just happens to be like a lockpick, because I can't. This isn't. All three of these are a dead end. And currently, the only doors that I have open in the dark room and the conference room are key cards. And while they're powered and nice, I don't have key cards. And I couldn't get into the security room because I didn't have a gem for it. Because I had to spend a gem on the observatory. The wine cellar's new, but it doesn't really help me. Because I've got gems now and nowhere to go. I don't understand what about this is supposed to be fun. Because what am I supposed to do? I have to start over. The solution to going forward here does not exist. This is... I feel like a lot of people were saying they really like this game. I don't know. So far, this kind of blows. I'm gonna keep trying, but like, I've given this game 3 hours, and it's been primarily a waste of time, which is not generally how I like to describe playing games. Ideally, a lot of people would argue that most playing games is a waste of time, but I feel like I genuinely like playing games. But like, this is nothing. I'm sometimes acquiring a little bit of useful information about further runs and things, but for the most part, nothing. Well, I don't currently have any money, so the chapel's okay here. I don't think there's a puzzle I'm missing in the chapel. There's numbers and things on the characters, but I don't see anything to interact with in here. A storm is probably worth it here. Putting a dead end in the chapel, blocking that other room is not optimal. Like this one right here, this path is not great, but putting dead ends on the chapel isn't a bad idea. I lost the money I just got. I'm just gonna put the breaker box here. I guess I should just stop doing this puzzle until I know what it's for. And I guess I'll keep the key cards on until I know whether or not I found the security room to turn that off. Using the unlocked corridor here seems kind of like a waste, but okay. Parlor, what do we have? White box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, but this one is true, so this one has to be a lie. So it means the gems are in the white box. The only caveat there is whether or not you consider the possibility an omission is a lie. But then there wouldn't be enough information to make a choice, so I think you would still have to go with that one anyway, even if you don't know whether or not it's true. Ten, 1, 2 is 3, 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 3, 3 times 1, 3 times 6, 18. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 6, plus 3 is 9, minus 7 is 2, divided by 1 is still 2. Excuse me? Wait, huh? 3. One plus 4 is 5. Plus 2 is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. What did... Okay. What did I say the first time? Check for items. Like, I'm getting very fatigued. I'm doing the same shit over and over again. Not like an actual, like, oh, I'm just so tired. It's like, I don't want to be doing the same thing over again. I would like to be doing new thing, please. I don't know, maybe that's a me issue, but like, it is becoming repetitive. And not in like a fun way. Okay. So we're gonna go to security. So I'm going to set it to a lot of security doors, but if I set them to unlock and offline, then what I should be able to go do is turn off the panel and make it so that all of them are just open, is how I interpret that. I would like to test this. Hopefully, I can find a keypad door after I do this so that I can verify whether or not this is a solution to this problem issue thing. Okay, so what I should be able to do is turn it off. So now if I come across any key cards, they should be off and therefore unlocked. Is how I interpret that system. Okay, and I am being forced to pick a dead end here. Guess we'll just go with... I could have gone for money or rooms, stamina, energy. I went with energy just because we're walking around. I only have one way forward now. Please don't fuck me, game. I will be very pissed if you just make me dead end here. Not a dead end yet. I mean, I'd like to go in the garage, but that's not gonna happen. Special keys. Do I? Oh. Did I have a special key? Could go to the kitchen. We'll just hit the pantry though. Okay, gymnasium. Won't end me. Oh, okay. Ah, look at this. It's working. Okay. Look at that. Yes. Okay, the key card works. That's good to know. Okay. It works. Oh, and then the boudoir should be kind of interesting. So. Okay. So we can see the safe was unwrapped on Christmas. Is that helpful? Okay, but we'll try the red thing is supposed to be lying, so 9083 is nothing. Do we put in Christmas? Is it the date? Because that's is it British date? Or American? I guess we try both and see. Because do we try 1225? Oh. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit of a logical hop, step, jump, but okay. 4. So the answer for the safe was in this room. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless his betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas to see our Daniel. Okay. What room does this, what way does this face? What do you do, conference room? I guess we could go dark room. Ooh. Ah. But I don't have the shovel this time, so I can't dig that. I feel like what the silver key special? Oh, this is the one that takes half my movement. So ideally I don't have to walk back through that room, or does it only... Maybe it only costs half your movement when you walk in the first time? Fingers crossed, I can hope. Diamondus Minor. Use the silver key? Courtyard. Sure. Okay, there's a trunk there. Oh, and there's not a dirt pile in this version of the courtyard. It's locked. What about you? Maid's chamber. Lavatory. Locked. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it just costs you the first time. Archives. While drafting, I'm not gonna be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. Office. You know, I would like to see the office. There's the PC in there I haven't gotten to access yet. Plus it says it spreads money, and I have the conference room so I know where the money goes. Okay, ooh. Floppy disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your firmament. Permanently? Like how permanent? Oh god, what is that? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I guess I'm just gonna screenshot this just in case this is something. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. And I don't know. Oh, I turned this, and I guess that... I can't undo that? Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. There's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before someone arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so if you want to get into the antechamber, you need to pull a lever in either the west or the east. Floor plan upgrade program. Closet data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Add 4 extra items if it's drafted adjoined to a red room. Huh. I guess we'll go with the bedroom just because it's more stuff. Upgrading rooms is at least a neat thing. Oh, there's a safe. That's... Oh, is it this one? 8? Nope, shit. Is this one 9083? No. Oh, I didn't actually use the PC for PC stuff. Is there a clue about this? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber currently state. Ooh, okay. Spread gold. Swan song. Okay, because mail was the one I could do. Anne Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here, please next week, please test the correct sequences: off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the diligence on this project. There's a white? Is that the correct solution is what it's supposed to be, or I've never seen it light up white. It can do that? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested for your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Time to sleep now. Hope the stream goes well. Meet you next stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Maybe I'll see you around. Bye-bye for now. What is this box repair? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not your desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it to your regular service next week. Oh. Okay. I haven't encountered... What did this do? There are wires going somewhere. I don't see any... Oh. Solution to the safe thing. I'm looking for... There was that photograph. That was a clue in the other room. This is the only thing I can interact with here, but I'm not seeing any immediate numbers or anything you could see anywhere in this thing, and I can't seem to like turn it around or anything. Okay. So this is locked. I now know that there's something different to be done with the utility closet, but I don't think I can get there. Because I only have 16 movement left. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could get there and then I would fall over and die. Oh, look, here's all my money. Look at all the money. Unfortunately, I don't have currently anywhere. What does this say? Safe code. There are multiple safes. I tried this on both of them, although the other one had the Christmas thing, so maybe this is related to the other one? I did try it. It is red though, so it is supposed to be a lie. I also probably should have checked the maid's quarters because it was supposed to have received payroll. Patio, closet, bedroom. This is definitely not next to a bedroom, but it's the only one I can go for. So I still get the 2 items. A key and a dice. Okay. That will be very helpful, presumably. I do have a key now, so I could go forward. Archives. We're just gonna get the extra sleep from that. Now we got 17. I still don't have enough, I think, to make it all the way back to the box, but that should be okay. Oh shit, this was a mistake. Oops. Payroll slip, amount 10 gold. Ah. I see. Locksmith keys for sale. I kind of could use keys. You know what? We'll do it. Why not? I have the money. I'm running out of moving though. Special key. Whoa! Key to the secret garden? What? Okay. And then I'll buy 3 keys. I'm running out of juice. Maybe there'll be food in this lockbox. Please. No, it's just more money. Secret garden key. It doesn't fit. Okay. Well, maybe this will be a kitchen commissary. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Not, I'm gonna re-roll because if this isn't food, I die. Commissary? Can I buy... Is food an option to buy? Running shoes. Set of gems. Sledgehammer. Will these occasionally save longer distance across these Satan grounds? Oh, I don't think this is going to be enough to save me. Is there anything to eat in here? Just like a banana or an apple? No? Fuck. Well, I think we're about to see what it looks like when you spend all of your energy. Damn it. Well... that one was good. That one was at least okay. I've learned some things. I got a fancy key and then didn't get to use it. That's fine, I guess. Office is cool. Okay, well, so we learned a couple things, I guess, actually. Although I don't know what to do with the office safe. It could be related to the 9083 code, but I have no idea. And I'm interested in now. I didn't have the whole fuse box puzzle, but now I should be able to solve that. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I'm assuming what's happening here is this is the false box and the gems are in the false box, because the alternative is that only one of these is wrong, which isn't possible. So I think it just has to be in this box because the other ones have to be right. Yeah, okay. Take pantry this direction. Take the money. I'm gonna leave the apple there. I don't know, because we might need it. Do we take a nook down or the billiard room up? I think we're gonna nook down, because either the other way it would be locking off this corner. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Do I take the 4 items or the guaranteed with no gem? I'm gonna go with the 4 items because this could have like shovel or something rather than, okay, it has car keys. That's 1. A gem is 2, a key is 3, and money is 4. Okay. I believe that's all 4 things. And a picture. This is the same picture as in the office. Is that helpful? There's not a lot of dog tags with 10 or like price tag or something. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of items I have. And I can eat this apple as I walk by because I'm not going to come back. Okay. We'll hit the den. Got a gem. The layout so far is looking good. We can, yeah. Observation. Using a gem is not optimal, but layout wise, this works. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. I like that. I just like corridor and stuff. I don't have any green rooms, so we'll take the spare room. Breaker box, I do like. We'll do the breaker box. I do want to try this. Room with items in it is good, but okay, so step 1 is blue. Although, okay, so I'm a little confused about what the goal is. So because there's this one email I have, and I took a screenshot that says, the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And is this, was it that, can you not turn this one purple? Oh wait, hang on. No, you can. So if that one's purple, that one's red. Oh wait, but it wants all of them. If all of them purple, then I can turn this one white? Oh, look at that. And then I want this one to be red? Wait, shit. Like that. This one to be green. This one's blue. This one off. Yo! Okay. What is... Does this just turn all the power off? Do I want that? Ooh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Okay, here we go. There is permanent stuff I just hadn't gotten. Okay. I'm glad that I got to this today, because if I didn't, I was unlikely to come back, I feel. I don't know what to do with the dark room. We start with items. So there are more puzzles somewhere that will unlock other things. Okay, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Coin purse. Was that like whenever we get 3, we get an extra? Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Wow. A good high for the game met by an immediate low. This rotunda can rotate. I don't have enough gems for it. Everything else is a dead end. So that's cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much, game. That's very cool. Jesus Christ. God damn it. This fucking game. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Great, thanks. I'm gonna go check. I'm assuming there's not anything in the gemstone cave, but I'm gonna go check it. Dude, start with 2 gems. That's cool. This game. Okay, so I haven't figured out that door because there's at least one other door. Or maybe if you get the car, you can open like the gate or something. Okay, so this was the door I opened. Ah. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to help us here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure if that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed me that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's... What is this? So that piece of paper is describing where? Old tunnels. One more cart. You have to move it from the reservoir side. Okay, and I turned on a fire somewhere. Is that out here? Where was that? Oh yeah, look at that. This thing. Reservoir side. Oh. Okay. And did I not come down here before? It doesn't look like there's anything I can do here right now. This is interesting. The predominant feeling I have right now is that I wish this was just a puzzle game. And that I would have much rather engaged with the puzzles in the game if I wasn't being gated by the random time sync. Because the feeling I'm getting right now, I'm just gonna call it so I can get my rest, is that it's an artificial prolonger of the game to make it to like it's a like artificial padding. I don't feel like that's what the design was intending, because it's supposed to be like you also have to figure out how to get which rooms together, but it's less about, this feels less about drafting the right rooms and more about RNG. Do you get the right rooms, which is not the same. That's just that's the vibe I'm having right now. Okay, well, we can start with the office. I'm not going to pass up the office because does it have another floppy disk in it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Okay. Ooh, it also, this one doesn't have a safe. Oh, so the one with the safe was special. Shit. Oh, no, the switch opens. The switch is the safe. Okay, so then... Is this related to the code? Hmm. Because, one of the immediate things I'm thinking is maybe the, that sheet could be saying that you use the 3 red digits of that password and 1 of the black. So I'm brute force testing. Wait, did I do that right? Every possible second digit. Oh, no, but that would be the correct one, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, that's not it. I have no fucking clue what the safes combo is. Just none whatsoever. But the only thing that you can do here is... I could run payroll. You can only run it once a week. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I read the emails. But if I log in, then maybe I find another console later and I could run the stuff. Maybe? Do a little parlor puzzle. Gems are not in the white box or blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, I think we know that's false because I think there are only ever anything in one of them. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So I think it's just in the black box because they're both saying that. Yeah, okay. Got it. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. sure. I've never had this one before. Ooh, look at that! Nice. Why don't we just walk around the outside of the house? That wasn't one of the rules, was that we had to enter in the front door, right? We had a chance of finding keys and money. Okay. And there's definitely dirt piles here. I feel like those are probably shovel locations. I could be wrong. Commissary would be nice to buy equipment like a shovel. Oh, the metal detector's on. Does that mean... Oh! There's a key. So what do they sell? They sell magnifying glass, shovel. There is a shovel. Okay, shovel for 6 gold. Pantry would give me 4 money. That'd get me close to the shovel. Okay. Dining room would have a schmeal. Call me schmeal, Captain. Okay. Drawing room. I don't have the gems for that, so we'll go with bedroom. Just because it's not a dead end. Sleeping mask. Passageway. Can't afford the passageway, so we'll go with the billiard room. There's a money! 1 gold! Hell yeah, okay. 20. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25. Well, no, but it's also being subtracted, so we just don't do that. It's just 10 minus 3 is 7. Weird. 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 3 is... Nope. Just 6. Times 3 is 18. 4 times 1 divided by 1 is just 4. Ooh, key card. Okay. So, if I find the thing, I can leave everything powered instead of turning it off because I have a key card. Hallway. Yeah, let's go with the hallway. Ooh. There's money on the ground! Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's just close this off. So I could go buy a shovel. And attempt to dig in the digging spots. I don't know whether or not that's how that works, but I want to try it at least once. Because I want to know primarily if these dirt locations are what you can dig. It is. Okay. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Wow, thanks. Nothing of interest was buried in there. Sick. Okay, well that was worth it so far. Awesome. What the fuck? Ah, more RNG. I love it so much. Thanks. And then this will just be a dead end. And that'll be the end. Not a dead end quite yet. Okay, so I need to get the kitchen here with my last gem, or I will be stuck. mean, I'd love to visit the garage sometime. Although I don't have anytime I pick up the garage key, the car keys, I'm never gonna be allowed to go to the garage. The boudoir. Okay, I do need to go use the restroom again though. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Am I gonna get locked in again? God, Biv. Not loving the presentation. Was it 12:25? Did it have a gem in it last time? Yeah. 1 gem. Is it the same letter? 4? Royal Court, Herbert. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. What kingdom? Okay, well I have 3 keys, so that's okay. I have a gem. I could open security. Oh, security. Oh, I have to. These other ones would end me. If security was facing the other direction, that would be nice, so I could get an extra door, but alas, no. And I thought about remoting into the office for what reason? I don't remember. Laboratory. I can't do the laboratory because I don't have money or gems. I can't do the observatory either, so we have to go weight room. which will take half my stuff. But it is 4 things, so we could have a dead end right here and be very happy. I can't take the nursery. Could do coat check though. So maybe I'll put a coat check there. And once I know I'm done for the day, I can go drop like the shovel or something there. Okay, so there's 1 die. Oh, and the shoes. I was like, what else is here? Well, if I don't want this to end, this needs to be the dark room. Don't have gems, so I have to pick this one. Furnace, yay. Oh, I can dig it though. A worthless old brick. Not worth picking up. Yay! Wow, this expensive shovel is proving to be very cool. Very cool indeed. Well, I go with the one I can purchase. Is this a dead end or not? It's not. Okay, but I should be able to keycard this, right? And the run is over. Oh no, I have a dice. I gotta redraw it. Run is not over, technically. Metal detector's going off. What's in here? What do you smell, bud? Oh, a key. Nice. Probably should use this in the forward direction, but at this point I don't know if it matters. Okay. Some bananas. Okay, at least this will give me room to run around. Ooh, money. Although I'm gonna lose most of it going back to the chapel. Yep, and that's it. So the shovel was ass, but I think that might just be because RNG. You might get something good with the shovel. I have no idea. So, what do I put? I mean, shovel is the most unique. Keycard is helpful if I don't find the fuse room. This game seems very RNG. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting so far, which is ticking me off a little bit, because I'm assuming you weren't here earlier when I was like, I wish this was just a puzzle game. It feels like the RNG is just padding. Oh, it's Blair on Twitch says, "Hola, hello." I don't think I missed that. Sometimes the Twitch chat doesn't show up in my field of vision very well. But yeah, I'm like, I wish I could just solve the puzzles, but I feel like it's very dependent on whether or not the puzzles are given to me. Which I'm getting a little annoyed with. I did find some permanent progression, which is cool and enticing, but it still doesn't change the fact that feel like the biggest limiting factor is just what happens. And like, is there an important item in some hole somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. It's Blair from Twitch says, how are you? What's cooking? Can you explain this game, or are you also new to this? I'm doing all right. I'm just gaming. Explain this game, you're also new to this. I started today. I've been playing for 4 hours. So I hopefully understand some of what's happening. I'm still not entirely certain if I like know what the end goal is. And also will I get a new reward for doing this? Oh fuck, I don't actually remember what it was. One of these was supposed to be purple. I don't think I get, so I did this last time. And it opens a door. Oh yeah, and I pulled a lever and it opened up a cave, and it made it so I started with gems. Yeah, because so this game is basically a roguelike puzzle mystery game, a roguelike puzzle game. And what we have to do here, like managing workplaces, no, this is a roguelike puzzle exploration game is how I would describe it. We are trying to explore this house. And solve puzzles within it. But unfortunately, a lot of the puzzles are dependent on having found the correct thing or interacted with something in a different room, which means sometimes you just can't do things. Do we have to do the task just like in Among Us? No, not even all of no. No, it's none of that. It's neither of those things. Okay. Oh, it can be that's what it meant by sometimes at the same time. Oh, because we got diamond and twins. Ooh, that's kind of interesting, I guess. And apparently I should be looking at the floor more because there might be, I couldn't tell if there was a little junk on the ground because I got a room that increased the spread gem in each green room. Well, I don't have green rooms, but this is facing a nice way, so I'm gonna take it. I've never been to the patio either. Is there anything happening out here? Below. This is the... Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig box. Well, I dug like 3 or 4 of those and found jack shit. So, not super thrilled with that mechanic. There's one dirt there, second dirt there. Do you watch anime? I do. I do. Okay. Billiard room. Oh, this could line up. Get a full exploration here. Be kind of neat. Still trying to figure out what watching this season, because we're headed into new square is new. Do we square the 3? Is it 9? Is the do I square them first and then add them? So is this 5? No. But okay. But wouldn't that just be 9 again? I don't think that... What is the order of operations here? Okay, that's fine. 10? No, see... Oh, no, it wants it after... No? What? Oh, it's blue. So it wants... It's 5 minus 15 for 10? I don't feel like that really fit with the other versions of the puzzle, but I understood enough to know what it was doing, I guess. What's your favorite anime? And what are you currently watching? Damn, we got a whole questionnaire. I think my favorite anime is Sword Art Online. As far as just favorite goes. I always say I don't think it's not like the best anime. It's definitely not gonna be the highest rated for like objective quality, but it's still my favorite. What am I currently watching now? I mean, I'm watching some junk. There's what's Classic Stars? It's like a weird music competition show. There's the I don't know the names of ones. It's the Witch Watch. Witch Watch seems like it's gonna be good. The Gorilla's Go-To Girl, that one seems like it's gonna be good. What else? The new season of Fire Force. Apothecary Diaries, still going. I feel like that's most of them. Oh God, also Bye Bye Earth. There's a reason I wanted to not remember that one. It's one of the worst shows. It has a season 2. I would have been fine if that show never got a season 2. You also like dark fantasy? Oh yeah, I am watching the Mushoku Tensei ripoff. You also like dark fantasy? Yeah, I'd say so. Me too. I don't know if that was about the watching the show or just liking dark fantasy. Oh, what's that one called? Something at the beginning after the end, is that what it is? That one looks like it could be kind of interesting. It's probably not going to be like very good, but it's definitely nothing new. But oh, what is this? The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Does this affect every room? Like is it just drawing from this room I won't have all the options or poetry. It's good to go in here. I've never been in here. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. That was one of the ones on the list. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so he ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. It was about dark fantasy. I like Claymore Berserk. Ah, I see. I have seen neither. I am interested in them, but they're not, I don't know, they're not super available on all of the platforms that I use. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Post was quick to dismiss the rumors. A statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. What is this? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold was announced to split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing public personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the populace this week. We watched Sakamoto Days or Black Clover. Yes, I am up to date on both those anime. Manning and White press function. People were very hyped for Sakamoto Days, and it was pretty good. I liked it. But Black Clover is really good. I'm a big fan. I know. Is there gonna be more of that soon? Because the last season was a long time ago. I'm assuming it was because they were getting kind of caught up on the manga, but presumably it's been long enough, right? I have no idea. I was seen at the corner, suspicious bag. Under the wave down a local man, the third major last year. This is charged by the crown on his last Tuesday. Grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories written under the pen named Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Oh my god, there's all this lore. Both anime is nice. Storyline is good. I didn't love like the animation quality in the Sakamoto Days. But I like the characters and stuff. It was funny. Black Clover, I ended up really liking, but when I first started watching it, I stopped in the first, I don't know how far I got. It was definitely in the first 20 episodes, I didn't make it I didn't make it past 20 at least. But then I came back and I had stopped like one episode before it got good. The first part was not strong. I think if I was watching it while it was airing, I don't know how far it would have made it, but yeah. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen areas have broken into the crown's fabled closed exhibits. Ostrom's historically reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Is any of this important? Museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several mass intruders, southbound brandishing firearms, although an official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Ruby, crown of Orinda Ares? Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. Is that what the ruby in the safe is? Is it from the crown? Was this important? What? Confidential. It's like someone said, you see Stranger Things and you think it's not interesting. As you see more episodes, it kept getting interesting more. Huh. I definitely did not have that from Stranger Things, because I feel like Stranger Things had hooks for the mysteries and stuff in episode 1. Did Barbara make it out of episode 1? Didn't someone die? Am I misremembering that? Didn't they kill someone in the first episode? Stranger Things episode 1. Oh, or did Will go missing? I mean, didn't... I feel like there was some story hooks in episode 1. Stranger Things is definitely a very interesting pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Never had the pool before. Whoa, look at this. Can we go in the water? No. Because I feel like I would describe Stranger Things and Black Clover as very different shows based on like genre. Because like Stranger Things is like a, you know, plot driven mystery horror sci-fi thing ish, whereas Black Clover is, you know, like ye oldie shonen thing, but like the selling point for watching like a Black Clover, a fairy tale, you know, One Piece, those kinds, is the attachment to like the emotions and the character. And so that, you know, they just didn't do a great job of selling that in their early episodes, whereas, you know, like, right, Stranger Things has their plot hooks immediately. I don't know. As I see it for first time, it's not interesting for me, but I see more episode, it kept getting interesting. Okay. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool as you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay. The veranda. Oh yeah, okay, so the archive one is... it is permanently for the day confidential. That's... don't like that. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, they're not identical wording. So these boxes are both empty, so it's in this one. Okay. I do have plenty of rooms to open and a decent number of resources. What's your model inspired from? Like any anime character or its same look like you? I mean, there was definitely inspiration taken from anime characters for sure. None like specifically. This is not like a. I didn't just copy like 1-to-1 or anything. But yeah, I definitely took inspiration from gold. What's a gold room? Orange. Oh, it's a shop. Oh. I guess green? Look at that. Oh, and then I get a pick. Oh. That's interesting. Ooh, sledgehammer. Was this a... Did this one have trunks in the entrance hall? Crap, I can't remember. Inspiration from what anime? I was... Do you want specifics? You want me to go... Like, I feel like, ooh. This mug is full of scribbles. Do I have a key card? No. Do I have... There is a utility closet. Oh, shit. Do I need to run back there? How much... I've only got 9 movement left. I don't have enough movement to go back and get that. Heterochromia looks cool. The heterochromia is definitely was not based on specific characters. I mean, like, I think hairstyle, parts of the vibe were taken from Horimiya. I like his vibe. The main male character, Sana. Tomorrow, we'll start the extra day with 20 extra feet. Stamina. Okay. That could be helpful. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's not like I didn't pull, like, specific, like, vibes or anything. This is an original. I am me. But I think stylistic vibes. I can't remember what's his name. I don't remember what his name is from Horimiya. Oh, so I can tell this is the coat check. Shinsuke Nakamura vibe to me after watching his hairstyle. Nakamura? I don't think I like that I looked it up and I immediately am getting a Japanese professional wrestler. I, that's the, I, if you're talking about the real man, I've never seen that guy in my life. Okay, I feel like something made a noise nearby. Was it just the game? What was just making that noise, I guess? Okay, so I don't have any money. So I won't be able to buy anything from that. I guess we go with confidential and hope it is something other than a dead end. Ooh, hallway. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay. Never been in the locker room before either. Oh, can I? Oh. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. Okay, so there's lots of locked lockers. I got it. Oh my god, there's so many. This locker has a picture of a bat. Okay, but I didn't flip the breaker for these doors, so I'm fucked. Cool. This game. Prosaic Villa. Cool. I feel like I saw a lot of people glazing this game. But it seems supremely flawed to me so far. I don't really know if I would be willing to stream this again. It's kind of not very fun. Which is really unfortunate. I feel like this should be a kind of game I would like, because I like puzzles and roguelikes. But this seems like just a very bad mashup as a whole. Glazing on Inzoi because of its custom realistic avatar. I have seen people talk about that game for a while. But I was never much of a... I was like not a huge fan of like The Sims and stuff, and so it's not really up my alley. It does look very pretty. Although I'd also heard that I haven't checked up on it, but I saw something that might have implied that there was some generative AI going on, but I did not substantiate that, so I don't know if that's true or not. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. What games you play? I play lots of games. I never know how to answer that question because no one has ever been satisfied with any answer I've ever given. I've tried listing genres I don't play. I've tried listing genres I do play. I've tried listing specific titles. And I don't think anyone has ever been like, you've answered my question. So I really don't know how to answer that satisfactorily. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, and the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Does blue in quotations count as also having the word blue on it? Because this box is blue and has blue on it. I feel like the only way to interpret this is it's either in the white box. Well, I can't tell if this one's supposed to be pointing towards this box, but this box being blank is really unhelpful. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, it's Blair from Twitch says, now you can answer it, just, and I won't judge you. No, what I'm saying is that no matter how I answer it, you will be confused. So, if there is something you're looking for, I would appreciate if you could narrow down, because I can talk about games, but if you want to know if I play the same games as you, or if I like the same genre, I would appreciate some clarification. Because I feel like a lot of people ask that, and then I talk about a bunch of random games they've never heard of, and they're like, cool. Oh, and I thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't, sometimes my Twitch stuff is harder to keep track of. Blue on it. This one's different than the previous puzzles I've done in this room. I don't think there's enough information here. I feel like they both could be just, I feel like the best bet is opening this one because it is both blue and has blue on it, and it was wrong. I feel like, but if that one didn't have the gems in it, then was I supposed to assume that both of these were wrong? There's supposed to be one that tells the truth. I mean to say, do you play FPS, RPGs, adventure? I play all of those. I do. So what I would say is in response to like genres, I don't play battle royales, fighting, or horror games. Those are like, I basically play everything other than those three. In the past month or so, I have basically just played Monster Hunter Wilds and the first Berserker Kazan. So in general, I play a large majority of action RPGs is probably a good safe bet, but I'm now playing a roguelike puzzle game. So I play a wide variety. Valorant, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, no. Yeah, so none of those. No. Yeah. I guess technically you would put that in FPS, but no. Yeah, no. I guess, yeah, I should lump in. I don't really play a lot of like the super popular PvP games. I'm not the kind of person who's gonna like grind multiplayer for rank. Okay, so this is interesting because so there's the greenhouse, but supposedly the greenhouse has a lever for the antechamber, but it's broken. I kind of want to look at this just to, I've never been to it. Is there a lever here? There is. Look at that. Okay, so there are lever rooms. Detroit? Is that Detroit Become Human? I have played Detroit Become Human, not on the channel though. Because I do have oh, it's this thing again. This is different. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. This one's got sheets. So last time I had one that said message in bold and one that says sheets in bold. Yeah, I have played Detroit Become Human. It's not on my YouTube channel. I have every game I've ever streamed is on my YouTube, which I don't actually have a link for here, but it's the same name. It's Astarchus. I stream on YouTube and Twitch more long term. Oh, there's a shovel. Well, that's handy. Old shoe, worthless. Yay! I like Detroit Become Human though. Pebbles, worthless. Yay! Does anything good come from holes? Old shoe, what? I have never gotten anything from the dirt piles, and I've dug up like 6 now. Oh, this game is kind of aggravating. Garage. Now, of course I get the garage, and I don't have the car keys. If you played RPGs, you probably played Skyrim, Wukong, Elden Ring, right? I have played Skyrim and Elden Ring. Black Myth Wukong was on my list, but I have not played it. I've heard good things. Just for some reason it's never what? Something else came out around the same time that I was playing. And then I forgot about it. But yeah, I've got a ton of Elden Ring content on my channel. Most notably, I did a Zero Deaths playthrough. I haven't played Skyrim on stream though. I played most of that a long time ago. I think it's part of the issue. I haven't played Skyrim in years. Good game though. The boudoir. Well, I guess we go courtyard because it might have dirt piles and I have a shovel. Please have something in here. A coin! But a one single dirty coin. Ooh. Nothing. Oh my god, the shovel is nearly useless. It's so bad. Okay. Wow. This is going well. Okay, well, it looks like I need keys. Is looking like what's happening here. Do you have community server? I'm assuming your question is of a Discord relation, and the answer is no. I mean, the answer is no. No matter what you're asking, if it's like Minecraft server, no. Discord server, also no. I have no community servers of any kind of communication or game variety. Cloister. Talking about a Pokemon over here. I guess we go key. It's kind of locking off the right side of the screen, which is the house, which is not optimal, but I don't think I have a choice. Ooh. Okay. I guess we go utility closet here. Okay, and then I think the best bet is just to turn that shit off. It generally bites me in the ass if I leave it on. But now, of course, I'll find a key card. I do have plenty of footstep walkie energy, so hopefully that maintains. Storeroom. I guess we go for this and hope that these 2 keys help me out and get through the further rooms. Oh, a dirt pile. Pebbles, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? These dirt piles are awful. Lol. So how your viewer connect with ya? Question mark. Or notify when you will stream. I stream every day at the same time, excluding weekends. I stream every weekday at the same time. Connect with ya. I mean, is this not connective enough? Talking to people now? You're always free to comment. I'm on Twitter. Comment on things. Yeah, I don't know. Is live streaming not connective enough? I stream 7 hours a day, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I feel like that's probably enough. You know? If that's not enough connective time, then I am not the content creator for you. But I don't know if there's very few YouTube comments I have not responded to. No, I mean your viewers are watching different part of world. That's why I'm asking. Objection, Your Honor, relevance? So I understand how time zones work, but I stream at the same time for both. If no matter the difference in time zone, the difference will always be the same, or depending on daylight savings for where I am, it will be 1 hour before or after, but like it will be the same time for you every day as well. And if right now isn't a good time, then I'm probably not the right streamer for you. I'd love to be the right streamer for a lot of people, but it's okay. Another dirty coin! Let's go! I guess the good thing about the shovel is like there's nothing super like inherently bad about it because it doesn't take up room. Patio. Spread gem in each green room. Do I go? I think okay, we go patio because of dirt pile. Fingers crossed. Give me something good. Another dirty coin. I guess that's as good as we can hope for. Door's locked. The drawing room. Okay. Okay. But like I have my phone on me all the time, so I get notifications for YouTube comments as well as Twitter stuff. I figure that's pretty good, right? And I stream quite a bit. Closet. Do I go closet? Boudoir. No, we go closet. Because at least with the closet, I have a chance of getting something better, whereas the other one will close me off for nothing extra. Gem. I think that might be it, because the courtyard needed another key, didn't it? Yeah. It's entirely possible I'm missing some stuff with this game, but man. Oh. Garden Cottage. So far, not loving this. Boom, boom. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here anymore. Ostensibly, my goal is to find a room with a lever and then get to the right door that lever opened. 16. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 4 squared plus 2 squared is 20. Minus 20 is 0. Zero is not an option. Or does it want? No, it's not. It doesn't want 6, or does it want 6 squared? It wants 4 plus 2 squared? Minus 20 is 16? Is that what it wanted? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we go den. I'm kind of this game just feels like it's wasting my time. That's just how it. Whoa, look at that nice window. I mean, like, it's got good, like, aesthetics and stuff. It's just, like, a lot of it feels very pointless. Okay, what are we looking at? Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. I feel like that means it's in the blue one, right? Because it's, if one of the boxes is lying, it's this one. Okay. Most of the ones with a blank box, I'm not super happy with. I guess that one was fine. Hallway. Anything in here? No. Bedroom. Anything in here? I'm not seeing it. It's kind of unfortunate. And what was this one again? Respect to like Clara Epson, West Wing. Mailroom. The mailroom was nice when I got the package, but then I got it and immediately got trapped. So even with all the good items, you can still very much screw up. So garage. You know, I really want to go in the garage. I've never been in the garage. Oh yeah, look at those. Look at all those keys. What's that? Is that the garage opener? Maybe if you power the garage with the garage opener and have the keys, maybe you can drive out. Can you track that around? No. That'd be cool. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. There's a box in the back here that I can't interact with, so that's probably nothing. Okay. But you'd need the car keys and the closet? But I guess you could have coat checked one of the coat check the car keys, but then you'd need the coat check and the garage? Can't afford the office. I could do security. Or just do a storeroom, but then I'd have very limited. I need the security just for doors northward, I think. Corridor. Sure. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, this is probably it. I don't know if I'm missing something, but I am not finding that this is a compelling game at this time. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's interesting. This randomness is going to drive me away from this game. I want to solve puzzles and stuff in this, but the gameplay mechanics around it are very counter to that end, I'm finding. What the fuck is this? A map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 over, 1 in? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says it's the storeroom. Is that buried treasure though? Is it does it want to be dug in the storeroom? Is it? Oh, press E to treasure map. This looks like the spot. There isn't even a dirt pile here though. Huh. Okay. Huh. I mean, like, I like the idea of finding things. I'm just not getting the vibe that, like, I feel like there's a lot of solutions and stuff you could get that are impossible to finish because it's just random, which I get the player choice stuff, but I kind of also am like, I don't know if this works, you know? Okay, well, at least this, I don't love spending forced to spend gems to stay in the game, but if it keeps me going, I guess we can keep doing it. Oof. Well, I kind of want, were they even selling a shovel? I should have checked. Shovel is 6, so the 4 will be helpful. Just please don't dead end me. I have to do gymnasium if I don't want it to be a dead end. That's better than nothing. It will be very painful on my foot traffic, and that's a dead end. Then there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so cool. Can you rotate rooms? Blueprints. Rotate rooms? Nope. Trying to stay positive, but This game is not rewarding me for playing it. I mean, I'm not learning anything. I'm not gaining anything. I'm just playing it. I could co-check the key card here, but I don't fucking know if I'll need the key card yet. I could hedge my bet and lock myself in, but yeah, it's RNG. This is RNG. I thought this was supposed to be a puzzle game. It's just a puzzle game that may or may not contain the solution. Ugh. Security is a good go here, I guess. A die is nice. Being able to re-roll in emergencies would be cool. So far this is okay. I don't know. I should go with a laundry room just to figure out what it is. And that at the bare minimum I would have learned about one of the rooms. Laundry services. Spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold. Oh, this service costs 10 money and will exchange all your keys with all your gold. This service costs 5 gold and exchanges all your keys with all your gems. 5, all your gems with all your gold. Lots of people today? Are there? Everyone should like the video and subscribe to Darkus. I would love that. That would be very beneficial to my numbers. Okay, so the washing thing is just a swap shop. I see. And oh, hello, Lily. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate the messages. I like that. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm has been doing me well on viewers recently. Almost 500. Make it happen. Support Shield Gaming streams. I would love that. I would love that. I appreciate the sentiment. That would be dope. Okay, so that's a dead end. We can take the hallway. But yeah, I have not had good conversion. I think I'm gonna go with the breaker niner, just because I also have the office. I'm assuming it's a lot of, I think I've been hitting like the autoplay algorithm, and so I get people that are, you know, like background noise or sleeping or something, but not a lot of active, you know, watching. It feels like a video game version of Betrayal at House on Hill. Yeah, very much so. I would definitely agree with that. It's like if you were playing a single player puzzle version of Betrayal at House on the Hill, except for like, I think I would also add that there's like a it's also kind of like solitaire, and so there's like you when you start it, you are running the risk of not being able to finish it. Also, is kind of the vibe I go. Honestly, I kind of left another stream going while I was helping my kid with homework. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's like that's a very valid thing. Like I have YouTube videos going on in the back of stuff all the time. I'm definitely actively curating it, and I've turned off autoplay, but like I am very pro second monitor background noise YouTube content. So I love the idea that there are people just having my content on and not always, locked in. Like I'm very supportive of that. I do also am now realizing the unfortunate side effect of that is if you are having content in the background that you aren't locked in on, because in my brain I was like, oh, you specifically are like, oh, a Starker stream, I'll put that on, do something else. But I think I'm hitting the algorithm of people that like that but aren't starting with me, which means I'm in the middle of it, and so I get the view time and the like views, which is awesome, and I love that, and may even be beneficial, and people are like, oh, that's kind of fun, something's going on in the background, but I'm not like a like and subscribe part of their ritual, which is a little unfortunate, but I am still mainly happy with it. It is just there's some side effects I hadn't thought of that I was like, oh, I guess it's like, I think I'm part of that ecosystem now. I just need to hope that over time the numbers will get more active people to stop by, and that over time, if I end up auto playing for the same people while they're awake and paying attention, that maybe they'll just over time the odds that they like it and want more are good. Clipping streams and shorts. Technically, yes. Technically the answer is yes, because I have shorts that are clips from streams. But not consistently or in the past 2 or 3 weeks, which is probably more what the question is aiming for, because it would require me knowing what clips to clip every day for a month. So I have done daily shorts for time periods such as a month. I have done that. Because I how many shorts do I have on the channel? At least 100, I think. I actually don't know. Is that, how do I, the problem is that, even for a short, the most time consuming part is finding the clip. And then knowing, okay, let's see, shorts. If there's 5 per row, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. So actually, it's only, I only have like 83 shorts. Which is okay. Let's see. Label this being a challenge from a viewer. Use the transcripts. Clip based on the dialogue. Clip based on the dialogue. That's an interesting suggestion. What you're saying is a way to find what you want to clip. I think, well, the hard part is that I'm biased. So I like to think that most of the things I say are interesting. Part of the channel is you, is what you've been saying about it. Starkest philosophy. I mean, I could do shorts about me complaining about the game. Found my most boring moment. Oh, I mean, I've got plenty of boring moments. I feel like I've put out plenty of garbage, like the fishing one. I technically don't have a fishing short, because that one was like a 40-minute video. The short video of my Palico one was good. It wasn't a short though. It was just a short video because it wasn't vertical. I could make a short of that. That'd probably do okay. And I know that they've changed short stuff recently. I appreciate the ideas, and it's always the thing, like, ideally I would be putting out an interesting short of something from stream. Clip random footage, do fishing voiceover. Clipping random footage. I mean, I guess I could do that. I also sure chirps a lot. I could pull some clips from that. I know I should probably keep trying on the shorts and stuff. I just have not gotten a lot of success from them, and I have sunk a lot of time on it already. So much like this game right now. It's like, have I put in a lot of time? Yes. Have I gotten anything out of it? Maybe a little bit. Do I want to do more? I don't know. I do. So this one wasn't for you. I mean, it should be. It literally checks, like, if this genre was a checkbox, I would check most boxes. Most people to get more subs from shorts, so it can be a way to balance out subs with VRs. Most people get more subs from shorts. I have gotten, I believe, over 83 shorts. I'm fairly certain I have gotten 3 subscribers from shorts. Is what my statistics have shown. I have found that for me personally, my history with shorts has been the opposite. I got, so basically 0. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Basically 0 is statistically pretty much, yeah. That being said, I have only had the amount of shorts that I've had go above like 100 to 300 views is like less than 10. So the amount of likes and watch time were pretty good for my shorts is what I found. But the subscriber conversion was really bad for me. Which doesn't mean that it's months for the we've been over that. I already told you this. No, I mean, I hear enough about it's there's tons of content about making content, and I consume a decent amount of it, and I've tried a lot of the tips, tricks, best practices, etc. And none of them have worked for me, and I feel like I tried a lot of them for a statistically significant amount of time. And I know that one of the counter arguments is, well, you just have to keep doing it until it works or something. Have you recorded and edited your VODs? I have done that a couple times. I have a recording of every VOD I do, and back in the, like over the last year, supposed to be a huge one, but I always felt like way too much work. I have in the past done edited stuff, and it always does very poorly. And so I have no incentive to keep doing it because I don't enjoy the process, and basically the same people that watch my streams watch the videos, as far as I can tell. And I mean, do I have, wait a second, I might have it here. Where's my, oh, this is not quite right. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, somewhere in here I have one that is the right, I'm just gone. I have somewhere in here it's like the right scenes for stuff. Stream of building Blueprint's house in Minecraft. I could do that. I haven't played Minecraft in probably like a year. That could be. Wait, that long? I think so. I mean, it's been a long time, I think. I think it probably, I don't, yeah, I don't, cause like, it's not, I think that probably is a good idea. It doesn't generally fall into the kind of content I would normally do. Not that I've ever let that stop me. So I just subscribed to you when you're building that mangrove area with the base under it. Yeah, I think that was like a year ago, wasn't it? I think it's been a while, because I think that was in like January or December of last year, wasn't it? I mean, I don't know. I think it's been a while. I would consider you a pretty long time subscriber at this point. I think. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, because it's definitely at least 6 to 7 months. I mean, God, yeah, when was my last Minecraft stream? Yeah, I mean, it's not I don't have a counter argument, because it's not like I let game choice stop me from doing random shit. I play crap. Oh, I say, so yeah, the last time I played Minecraft, it says streamed 1 year ago. What date was this? December 18th, 2023. Yeah, I don't think I played Minecraft in 2024. Which it's not like it's that much. It's not that much more than a year from now, but I don't believe I think I might not have played Minecraft in 2024, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Kids say, I'm shook. I know, yeah, time's pretty crazy. Shooketh. Indeed. Yeah, no, I appreciate the workshopping, the ideas. I'm trying, I promise. I am in general pretty discouraged from effort I've put in. Back to the game, have fun. No, I mean, the distraction's nice. I have not been having that much fun playing the game. So this was more intellectually stimulating for me than playing the puzzle game currently so far. And I'm looking for ideas to, do stuff better, but Twitch might be a better fit because of the racism. I am currently live on Twitch. I have gotten the only success I found pretty much was when people rated me. I don't really know a lot about the Twitch ecosystem or like the community or the strats. Most of the people I get on Twitch are art scammers. I simul stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I've been doing it for over a month now. I've gotten 23 followers, some of which are real people, which is cool. But yeah, my Twitch success has not been great, but it seemed like a good idea. It really did. Streaming, much like this game I'm playing, seems like there's strategies and stuff involved, but it might all just kind of dribble down to just like gambling. Yeah. The content journey is a whole thing. Okay, I've got all this stuff. I guess I'll try and play some more game. Well, I think what I was doing was keycard system is offline, but we're gonna set the security level to high and then change the offline to unlocked. That'll be good. And I think, especially with like content creation stuff, not related to like the game analogy, there's a lot of decisions you can make. One of the biggest decisions that I made that is impacting my stuff is the decision I've made to, stream random crap. Like that I don't have a niche. And that has rippling effects, including that when I go to make offshoot content like clips or videos or things, there is also no set subgenre. I tried to make it like for when I was doing League ARAM stuff. I had like a series of stuff that was just like my dad old thing because I was playing with him, but I never found any success with that. But like I like the idea of you being like, oh, like philosophical moments where I'm like random things where I'm talking, that could go, but I think often, yeah, I've tried stuff and it hasn't worked, which is, just because you try something and it doesn't work doesn't mean you're supposed to like stop. But 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. Oh my god, fucking math. 10 minus 2 is 8. Multiplied by 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. Silver key? Question mark? A silver key leads to a room with many doors. I didn't know that's what the silver key did. I guess we go commissary? What are they selling? Shovel for 6, sledgehammer for 8. Sledgehammer is arguably a better purchase than the shovel. Still have no idea what the salt shaker's for. I guess I should buy one to figure it out, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Conference room, I guess. In theory, my keycard decisions should eventually pay dividends here, because we should start hitting a bunch of keycard rooms. Hopefully, or not. The statement on the white box is true. What does the white box say? Statements with the word white are always true. Oh boy. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this is actually shaping up to be an interesting one, because both of these boxes say white. So the interconnection here is high, which is good, because that means it's solvable, probably. Okay, so wait, gems are in the white box. Statements on the white box is true. I feel like I have no reason to believe the blue box is wrong or is false for any reason. The likelihood that the white and black box are false is high. But nothing is pointing to the blue box being false, which means it's probably just in the white box. Is what I'm getting from that. That could be wrong? I don't have a concrete logic for that one, because there's these ones with the statements with like the quotes. Those ones don't feel nearly as legit to me. I don't know if I'm missing something with those, but we got a dub, so I think that's a win, right? Where are the keycard rooms? Special key. I'll just use a regular key. Thank you very much. Spare room, the den. Music room. I don't have the gems for the music room. Den is fine, but why don't we do a redraw? We're in the drawing room, right? That was not a good choice. Okay, let's go lose some money in the chapel. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have a lot of gems, so we're not going to pick that one. Bedroom with an apple. This was not worth it. We've spent 2 gold for that. Okay. I think we're on the right side of the map, so I'm going to use just a regular key, because ideally I would put a more interesting room in the middle. If a 4-way would be in an open space, would be more advantageous. Oh, I think we want laboratory here. And then we put a 4 key on the left. Yeah. I think this is the best bet. Okay. And this one wants like a bunch of rooms, right? The boiler room. Yeah. Okay. So let's get an experiment set up. Why don't we? For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then etc. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Whoa, I gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. I don't want to do red room 5 steps, I don't think. Unless, if I do, I could do red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That could work well. I like that. I think that will actually work, because this way I can kind of just ignore steps. Oof. I don't like the reduction in... Oh, okay, actually, let's just redraw. Oh, no, not the passageway. No. I want the passageway, but... Okay, I guess we're going archives. Fuck. That should reduce my steps and then set it to 40. Let's go. Experiment successful. Could it be unsuccessful? Don't like that. Is there anything else to loot in here? Well, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom yet again. I will be right back. House history. Oh, you can look at all the maps. Look at that. Oh my god, yeah, day 5 was a travesty. Yeah, that one got me good. Oh, look at that, day 6. Yeah, I mean, I think the days they're getting longer consistently, I guess. Ish. Well, I can't pick these ones because +1 key for every bedroom in your house? Damn. Oh, hey, is this the boiler room? This is the furnace, which is not the boiler room? Is this locked? No. Oh, I guess I have to pick this one because I don't have resources. The bathroom is always just completely empty, isn't it? And just like that, I've been forced to pick 3 rooms that dead end on this 4-way room. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the boiler room. That's cool. I mean, at least I'm getting my steps back from this the step thing. Oh, well, the weight room's not that bad because I lose half of it and then I get back, right? Set it to 40. Ta-da! Okay, that was a good interaction. I desperately need stuff though. Oh shit. I guess I probably should have gone gymnasium just for it probably had a better path, huh? I was just like, this is a chance to give me a gym. Cause is this implying that this red gem in here is from the robbery? And that's a ruby from the crown? I don't know. Campus room? No, rumpus room. Never been in the rumpus room. Requires a gem, but it gives me 8 money. Oh, no, I have been in the rumpus room because this is where the guy is. This was like my first house, my first day. Okay, what will we say this time?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of it dropping.
Will he just do the same one again?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I guess. Is it the car?
The image is becoming clear.
Hey, can we bust out, break the door down? Oh, what the? Whoa, is it the house falling into disrepair?
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Oh, I found one of those.
resting upon 8
I found 4.
pedestals.
Just the number 4. That's it.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay, this is different, at least.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
What?
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Just like the art on the walls, there's a letter missing?
Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Okay, I wanted to go to the commissary. Salt shaker, shovel, sledgehammer. Oh, I guess I don't actually have anything to get right now. Because there's not any boxes I've found, I don't think, and I haven't found dirt either. Oh. Looks like we're going to gymnasium. Set that back to 40. Let's go. This was that's a very good experiment. Wine cellar. I definitely could use the gems for sure. For sure. Is this locked? Uh-oh. Oh, that's probably it, isn't it? Or did I check the weight room? Fuck. Oh, okay. They can't be locked. Feels bad to immediately spend like 2 of the gems, but if I go for that confidential room and it's a dead end, that would be it. Are these gonna both be locked? Oh, this one's not. Code check with the key card is not helpful, but I can do boiler room. Okay, and this should let me power the thing in the experiment? Potentially? Oh, something is going on in here. For sure. So... there's... a thing and a thing and a thing, and I could switch this and turn this on, and this goes over. There's a blue thing that goes over here with that thing. What am I? Oh, but this is in the way of this thing. So do I need to turn this thing on first? Like that? Is that how it was already? How do I get it to stop at the right time? Or can I turn it on in a gap? How do I... Do I need a watch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, what? I don't... Hey, is that good enough? Please say that's good enough. Thank God. Okay, so now this thing's on. Oh, no, I probably want to put that up. And then send this... Does that power this thing? Oh, no, what is that? Powers the door? This is a very strange room. Okay, but if I would need to power... Is that an option? Oh no, it's the wrong orientation. I could do it like that. Is that not going up and in or over? Okay, and what is this? Is it? Ooh, an elevator. That sounds good. Okay. We can turn this thing on. And we can send it to the door or to the thing. Oh, wait. What would be the point of powering this? Isn't this already open? Oh, hey, look, a box. I guess Sledgehammer is viable now. Locked. What about you? 7 locked doors. Crazy. Locked, I know, right? It's like the description was right. Okay, So, not entirely sure what powering those things would do now. But I guess I could try it? No, how would I? Because... Oh, no, yeah, let's try it. If we take the elevator down, we switch this to this way again, because we can now get across to the top without the elevator, so we don't need that anymore. Does that help? Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe that would have done something special if I didn't choose to open the door that way? I guess now I'm confused. I don't appear to be able to go across. Okay, so let's try and do... Oh, and what is the red one? I don't know what that is. At least this is like... Maybe you could power one or the other. Will this close the door? Ah, maybe it's, yeah, one or the other, not both. Okay, that's acceptable. How would you get up? How many do you have to have powering this one? Because this boiler thing is useless unless it's turned like this. But this should be powering the big thing, right? Okay, so I could have the boiler face south, east, or west. I'm assuming it should go east because the laboratory's over there. Right? It's not a direct line, but that should be better. Oh, right? Oh, I can also buy a sledgehammer. I went the wrong way. Okay, but the laboratory is here. Is it powered? No. Is it... But... The pipe? Oh. I don't know how to predict how these pipes work. Is it supposed to point north instead? I have a lot of extra steps. I don't have this many extra steps. How was I supposed to know that it wanted me to face it the other direction? Where's the one with the broken lock? I don't, in the gymnasium? No. I'm out of steps. I think I might hate this game. Because that sucks. How was I like, this game blows. Like, what? It feels terrible to play. I don't... What's terrible about it? I missed out. Well, it's like if someone sat you down and were like, here's a puzzle. And then they gave you... It's like they'd sit you down and they give you like a jigsaw puzzle, like pieces. And then they would give you some, and then sometimes you're like, you haven't given me pieces to the right puzzle, and then they slap you and then you start over or something. It's like... And then you're like, oh, wait, hang on. I thought, weren't we doing a puzzle? And they're like, yeah, this is a puzzle. You're stupid. I don't know. It's not very good. It's like, here's a puzzle. There might not be a solution, and you're just gonna have to keep doing it. I don't know. It's like if someone gave you a deck of cards and they're like, play solitaire, where, you know, you're trying to do the piles and stuff and, you know, move things around. Except for that halfway through you realize you're like, you pull out a thing and you're like, this is a Balatro deck and I have like 5 jokers in here. I can't finish this. And the game's like, I didn't say we'd give you a real playing card deck. And it's like, well, fuck you, I guess. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Well, okay. So this one is correct. We know. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. So that's probably wrong. Only one box is true. But we know the gems are only in one box. So that's wrong. Well, no, that's right. But this one would have to be... I think maybe we assume that this one is lying, so that means the black one is true. I feel like the black one needs to be true because there's no other way we could determine which box has the gems. Because if the black box isn't true, no other one mentions where the gems could be. So it would be 50-50 if the black's incorrect. So even though I'm circumventing the logic that the boxes are providing, it would need to be in the white box. I don't like when it's the logic that you use is not related to what the box is saying. But given the number of these that I've done today, they clearly had to come up with a lot of them. So some are better than others. Because I have not seen a repeat of those box puzzles yet. So they clearly came up with like a lot. But I feel like I'm saying that this game is bad because it doesn't feel good at the puzzle part. Well, the individual rooms that have individual puzzles are good. And like the boiler room, like that seemed like a puzzle and it was good, but like this random house thing is awful. This is just, it's a no from me. I think it harms the puzzle game that is here. And I think it's kind of a shame. I really wish this game didn't have this random thing because I think I probably would have enjoyed the puzzles here, but this random aspect is not good. And I am all for picking rooms and random stuff, but not like this. I mean, okay. So also, is there a solution to this safe in here? This is one I have yet to figure out. So it must be about the books. But I feel like this is related to like the library, right? Cause so there's a yeah. There's a safe over here that the code is probably related to that message about the books, but I literally have not been back to the library since I discovered that. Okay, and so no matter what here, I'm absolutely just consigning that boiler room door to the abyss. What are they selling? They're selling a gem for 3. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't. Oh, this game is so ass. What? I feel like I had heard just unanimously good things about it. I didn't look into it. I don't understand. This seems bad. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I'd gotten lucky and gotten like a really good run, then I'd be like, oh, this game is so cool. But this is 5 minus 4 minus 2 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 8. You said that's wrong. 5 minus 1 is 4 minus 2 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. Did I say 6? What the? Okay, well, okay. 16 is 10. 6. 5 is 30. Right, 10 is 3. Oh my God. I've done this so many times today. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Okay. Well, I have 2 very different options here. I can either continue forward or block myself off and double back. It honestly might be a better idea to block myself off and double back. Because I don't have a ton of resources to continue forward. So I think the best bet is to breaker, even though it doesn't seem great. But since we have the security room, we can turn off the doors. This isn't good for moving energy, but what else am I gonna do? Because what I need to do here is set security level to high. Change offline mode. Oh, wait. Hello? Did I not say change offline mode? There we go. So unlocked. Okay. Probably a lot of... There's 18 coins. That spreading gold really worked. Do I set up the boiler room while I'm here? I guess? But then I'll have to just guess a direction? Oh, the boiler room's still on. Okay, that's cool. So you only have to do that one time. But how do I know which direction to send it? Well, I guess we'll just send it that direction and hope. Apparently I did it wrong last time, though. Like, that probably... the direction of the boiler? Really? Because you need more running around mechanics? Fuck off. I should have been looking for more money around the house. Oh, now I find the key card. Brother. Do not be doing me like this. Okay. I don't love the idea of putting a storeroom here. But I should, in theory, have hopefully the resources to combat this. That's pretty bad. If this was facing the other direction, I would be significantly happier, but it's not, so here we are. Great. This is... Dude, this... Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's kind of interesting. It's a dead end, though? I mean, I want it... This game is so annoying. It's... okay, I mean, I'm gonna do it, I guess. But... God... Wait, what the fuck is this? I think it wants me to approach from a different side, is what this room is about, maybe. I feel like this game should incentivize exploration and being able to intelligently fit rooms together. Like, it should incentivize you to learn what rooms you have and then give you the ability to influence how you put things together. And it just... I better get something out of this run. Oh, garage. I wanna play with garage. Okay, we go dark room. This allows me to go. So can I walk by this? What do I hit? Do I get something if I hit this button? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Ooh. What is? What do I gain from this? What is the point of this button? Does walking around in this room help me in some way? I can't interact with any up here. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what the point of this room is. I don't know if there's any more I could interact with it, right? If I came back in here, I could hit neither of those buttons. Okay. Huh. Okay, we get the same room, but for less gems. That's good. Alright, what constellation is this? Apples are extra delicious today. Archon, hello. Welcome. Library. You know, I really could use a library, and it's the only one that makes sense here. So. Kimberly Thompson. Potential within. Oh, I was hoping I would get to see the next thing. The ambitious young architect of fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have limited potential to explore, but with an abundance of options. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. Eating breakfast while watching you right now, like normal. Is that something you do normally? One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources. Well, if I could always have gems, I would. Make sure you check for gems in the room. Yeah. If you see gems for sale, buy them. Don't pass up wine cellar. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Keys and doors. As the layout on the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft closer before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. Okay. Why did you either wait for the bell or still eating breakfast? Okay. Other flipping combos. Foyer drafted before Great Hall. Oh, all of the doors unlocked. Whoa. Yeah, nursery bunk room. That one pretty legit. Office conference is nice. Attic. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of strategy. Find some flip-ins that only work by drafting other specific rooms. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse? Oh, do you enter the dark room, then go to the utility closet and flip it? I see. That's why I didn't understand that one. Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh! Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam, specific destination, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. All have uses for steam power. Pump room. This controls the water level throughout rooms in the state and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Jesus, there are so many connections. What? In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Yeah, I figured that one out. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Oh. Gold spread by the tomb? Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty increases. Day after drafting freezer? You're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room. Sometimes it is smart to move on. Although, with this volume, we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We have an architectural digest that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success. Room 46. So the boiler room interacts with a lot of stuff. given the amount of combos and things, I'm getting more and more confused why the player's power is so low. And I can't check those other books on the list out because that thing isn't here. This would be a dead end. Lose half your walking. I can't really afford that, but I'm at a dead end if I do anything else. So I guess here we go. Another weight room? Okay. I need this to be some sort of like bedroom. It's not. This one could still be a bedroom or something though. All right. Constellation? What are you? Clavis, the key. Having extra keys is nice, although if I am unable to continue, that won't help. Bed, please? Bedroom, please? This is not a bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I haven't gotten to the 8th rank yet, which means I can't go in there. But so if I 1, 2, I think I need to draft like a room here, and I think I need to go and hope I find some sort of bedroom here. Otherwise, I'm done. Yeah, that's it. I have keys and gems, but I've run out of energy. There's always something. Dude, this... I guess in theory, this could still help me. I have found a bedroom, but it will be the last step I take. So, does that really matter? Now I can continue exploring this one again. Yay! But there's nowhere else for me to go. So what the fuck is... Perplexing manner. 3 puzzle rooms. I mean... I feel as though one can either play smartly or try and accomplish something, and they're not conducive to happening at the same time. And that if I play to get resources, I can get more rooms, but I will accomplish very little. And that here I should try and draft in a direction, but I should probably just take the storeroom? We're gonna put the utility closet here. I don't currently know what I'll want for it. I am interested in the dark room circuit breaker flip. But we'll have to see about that. Okay, so I'm gonna put the bedroom there, but I'm gonna go back and go this way. We go drawing room. We're gonna check around for crap, of which we did not luck into anything, it seems. Unfortunate. Boudoir. I think we go boudoir here. Could have redrawn, but at least I get a gem for this. Okay. Just gonna eat the banana and run. Okay. Take a nook. There's a chest in here. I would ideally not like to use a key on that if I don't need to, because I'm going to need a lot more keys. I'm going to assume that I turned off the power for the key card system. That's what I feel like I normally do. Office. I do like office, but 2 gems for that is a little much. Especially that I still don't know how to open that safe. And I don't know where the information for that comes from. I could see it coming from the library, but I don't know about that anymore. Okay. Would have been nice to loot this without having to walk in, but that's okay. Because I'm going to lose an extra gold for that. Alright. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. And a box next to this box is true. This one, it has to be wrong. Which means this one is wrong. Which means this one is true. So this one has gems. Oh, a magnifying glass. Okay. Well, I have one option that doesn't end my run. So I guess we'll go with that one. I had redraw, but technically since I had a solution, I'll take it. Already hitting a locked door. Kitchen's okay. I'll take it. Anything in the kitchen? I'm not seeing it. What's the menu? Beef stew, boiler room. Okay. Using my other key already? Fuck off. Here's the dining room. Maybe we do courtyard? Dining room is a good position. And having some extra movement would be nice. If I eventually make it that far. Gymnasium. Maid's chamber. Passageway. I would have loved for this to be a bedroom. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Oh, this is a different letter this time. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that there could be different letters. How could that... do I even have any items? There's no way any of these add together, right? Yeah, I've never had enough items to make a contraption. They're all locked. Well, if this gymnasium door is locked, it's done. It's not. Okay. Dark room. So I'm gonna. I don't think this this run has much life left in it. Probably. So I'm gonna go flip the breaker just to figure out what's going on with the dark room. I just don't think the player has nearly enough agency to make playing this game feel rewarding. I just feel like the house is taking me out back and raw dogging me every time. And I'm just hoping and praying I learn like one thing every time. If that. I can't even make it back to the dark room. Fuck off. This game. I don't know, the audacity for the game to be like, well, you know, like intelligent architects. And I'm like, you're giving me garbage. Pisses me off so much. I feel like in attempting to be both a puzzle and like random roguelike game, I feel it has failed at both. But I can see the potential for it to work because there are combos and things, but it has happened like once for me. And where most roguelikes have really busted things you can get to happen, most of them also have consistent skill-based gameplay where even if you don't get the busted thing you're looking for, you can still succeed. But this game is like, you have to get the God run to even have the chance of learning something new? Or I don't know. I mean, I want to do the puzzle stuff and learn what's going on here, but I genuinely don't think I want to come back and play more because I just spent 7 hours of my life playing this. And I solved like one thing. And I don't even know if I had the opportunity to do more than that. I mean, I got some room interactions. I solved puzzles that were in individual rooms a lot. Like if I could go look at the room where my stats are recorded, I could look at that, but it's in a random room. Am I missing something? This feels like the kind of game where I should be carrying around like an inventory of rooms so that when I go to open the door, I know which ones I have so that I can intelligently like lay them out or something. But you can't do that. If I wanted to, you want to find the library just to check your stats, you can't guarantee that. Like, I feel like I saw the library like a couple times today. But then if you find it and you need a room that isn't a dead end, you might not be able to take it. I wanted to like this game and I want to like this game, but it is cock and ball torture and I am not into that. No flame if you're into that or this or both. But I don't get it. I mean, No, I mean, actually, I feel like I understand like weird fetish more than that game, because it's just, it didn't work for me today. And I put in 7 hours and I feel like I'm not an idiot. This game's cock and ball torture and I'm not into that. You know, I feel like that could work for a lot of things. Use that one day. Like if you were like a casual gamer and you got into a Souls, like you could drop that. I feel like that fits sometimes. No, I don't know. I don't have both those things. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, a lot of it could boil down to preference stuff. But what the fuck was, I don't understand. Oh, that was awful. I'm gonna have to go look at the reviews. People liked this? I mean, I guess I feel like a lot of people play games and like don't complete stuff. I guess if I had played that and I didn't want to solve puzzles or make progress, I could have enjoyed that. I love Soulsborne though. Would hit a wall in a fit of rage, won't call the game bad, Lamau. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if that is cock and ball torture, I'm into that. Not, I was playing on Xbox Game Pass, so I didn't buy this game. If I had bought this game, I would be fucking livid right now. Yeah, so, how, Blueprints, it's $26? Mostly positive, 1,400 reviews. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll down. I like that review. This game is for a very particular type of person, someone who enjoys both puzzles and roguelikes. That's me. This should be for me. I like both of these things. Okay, that's positive. Incredible game, maybe, by design. Okay, yeah, I disagree. Next. A lot of negative reviews from folks that seem to have been enticed by all the 10 out of 10 from critics and felt cheated when the game didn't immediately reveal its whole hand. I'm not saying anyone's wrong for not enjoying the early game, but with so many negative reviews that clearly didn't stick around long enough to find the good shit, it's worth setting the record straight. How many hours do you want me to take before it gets okay? I spent 7 hours here. Short and sweet. 12 hours, graze the surface. I don't know. I don't. I think the bulk of these negative reviews seem to have missed the point of the game, whether by not grasping its roguelike mechanics or the puzzle mechanics. Don't mean to invalidate their opinions ultimately, it's the game to convey its key elements. I don't want to put more time into it. I don't know. That seemed, well, we'll see. Well, I guess we'll have to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow at some point. I put in my time today, I guess. Did I glean anything from that? There was a couple cool moments, I think. I'm struggling to see the depth of strategy there. Because I tried both hunting for puzzle progression and for maximizing resource efficiency. And then I tried doing both. And none of those approaches worked. Some of them I got to explore a majority of the house and then get nowhere. Like, over time, the amount of rooms I explored increased dramatically, but my progression through anything didn't. Because even when I, played better, the RNG still didn't give me the new unique rooms that I wanted. And it's like, I was trying to get the garage to work a couple times because that's probably an out of run progression thing there, the garage with, and get the keys and the power and the door open and stuff. But you need like 3 things to happen in a run. And sure, the car keys, you could probably coat check the car keys, but then you'd still need the coat check counter. And you'd need to get it in a place that fit because it's a dead end room. So I don't know. Like right now, I'd probably give the game like 3 out of 10. Had cool ideas. I'd never want to play it again. I feel like I gave it a fair shake. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll come back to it. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I hope some people were able to enjoy that. I don't know if I particularly did game side wise, but thank you so much everyone who dropped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me you'd stop by for any amount of time. This will be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, hopefully doing something different. I don't know what though. I guess I'll have to find out. But thank you again. This will be it for me. I will hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll see you soon, hopefully. Bye-bye for now. Man, what the hell was that game? What? I mean, when things worked out, it was cool. But given the amount of time and rooms I put in, what are the odds that I didn't get more than like 2 cool things to happen? What?